a fait mon show. Musique in Africa, dans ma bête. Aïe 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 Quand chanter pour t'arriver. Musique Nigeria, Congo, Ghana. Musique à chanter. Musique à Mozambique. Musique à Boudou. Là j'avais ton bout. Musique in tempo. Musique à faire mon show. Musique in Africa. Dans ma bête. Aïe 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 l'Africa. Aïe 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 l'Africa. Aïe 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 l'Africa. Aïe 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 aïe
Yes, and that was the warm-up song of the band. Much. I now understand the name is the Gladiators.
Thank you. So we're starting the ball rolling.
They're going to start the ball rolling. Of course, we have the MCs on stage, male and female. I think the gentleman's name is Cornell, and the lady is Miss.
With this song, so we're going to call on King
Okay, she's just going to call on the King Bob. Oh, I suspect King Bob is not competing. Apparently, he's going to do a performance, but they have him on our schedule there as a performer, as a competitor and not a performer. So apparently he's just going to perform his song and he's going to leave the competition up to the rest of the guys. So I suspect King Bob and the reigning monarch, which is King Dice, are not competing in this category of the champ of the camp. They will be performing as guest artists. But probably what you can do is just run down the list of guys to perform tonight for us workers and give our listeners an idea what's going to happen tonight.
Well, Jacko, you know, we get into the, before we just do that, but we just getting into the real swing of carnivals. Really started, let's say, Monday night on Lago Street Jam. Swing Stars really did a good job. The Calypsonians that performed, they really turned on the crowd. Of course, myself, Nigel, and Reuben Blackmore. I had a great time there as well. And of course, tonight, in the champ of the camp, we'll see a number of performers, number of people competing. Of course, you have MC Cornell. Then you have Mass Eruption singing AI or Ask AI. And I think the guy called MC Cornell.
He's actually the MC.
Oh, he's the MC.
The MC. Cornell is the MC. And after, of course, Mask Eruption with us, AI, we have Prince of Peace, Rodong with Going Places at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, I think let's go to the MC because she's saying about who are the persons to entertain us.
The second segment will be the judge segment. I see a full panel of male judges. I don't know why male only, but that is what we have. So for our judges, the chief judge, Roy Shillingford, we have Edward Lawrence, Michael Augustine, Wayne James, and Glenn Ducree. So judges, you can still free up yourself. You can do your due. You're not going to be required to judge anytime soon, since we are going to have a few guest artists. So feel free to chat, mingle, and enjoy yourself. Just make sure that you do not take in too much, so you can see the paper and you can score from the sheet. I realize we have a different scoring criteria, so I will get that for you. 45, 20,
okay, well, the MC was just trying to explain to the small audience that's gathering here, talking about the system of judging. Workers normally, even this year was asked by the Stardom 10 people to help to design a scoring sheet, because you would realize that the competition is Stardom 10, the 10s as a matter of fact, Mass Camp or Stardom, the competition has to be of a lighter nature and more skewed towards music and entertainment more than heavy lyrics. So I think Cecilia should get that crowd response and so very important in those type of tents. So some music is still playing still, so Workers probably can tell us about what you saw last night, because you were just speaking about that before the tent starts.
Well, I was talking about last night on Lagos Street Jam, which is a normal thing held by Swing Stars for the last number of years. It's sort of what you want is, if you want, it's the beginning of that week, that Carnival week. It always starts with that Lagos Street Jam. And last night was very, very good. We had a number of artists, calypsonians here, people getting their songs together, and the crowd really enjoyed it. I think, you know, it's all when the rain, even when the rain came around, and then the crowd was in the rain, really jumping up. So it really went down great last night. It was really good for calypsonians, give them a good brushing up, those of them in the finals, and the people really enjoyed it. And today, Bouyon Day, we saw a lot of Bouyon activities. The DBS had a whole Bouyon segment for the whole day. That included interviews with artists, various people involved in the Bouyon. And tonight it culminated with it must be ongoing still on the big front, where you have a number of prominent Bouyon artists, including Signal Band, TK Band, Skinny Bantan, Deli, Nai, number of different artists involved in the Bouyon. So Bouyon Day in itself, part of the calendar, Jacko, part of Dominica's Carnival calendar. Of course, remember when Bouyon Day started,
yes,
it was the idea of, I think, Val Coffey along with DBS Radio that pushed that. You know, Cecil Joseph was involved in that, in pushing the idea. And today, Bouyon Day is a big thing in Dominica. Bouyon itself being a big thing in Dominica.
Yeah, and in the Caribbean too, and even further afield, because these guys are performing in Paris and different countries and so on. So you see Bouyon is picking up, and it's our own. There was some resistance very early on to Bouyon by people, let's say, of my age group. But we found out that, you have to realize that times are changing and the youth have the rhythm, and basically you have to support. We just have to guide as adults, to guide them in terms of the lyrical content and make it more musical and everything else. I think Colin had an interview today, and he mentioned about the whole musicianship involved in the Bouyon, and it's a culmination of efforts by a number of artists, Shirley is termed as the Bouyon lyricist now, because he has really sprung a number of songs which really, are of a type of calypso type of lyrics, and Bouyon seems to be going a lot of places. So much so that the Leo Club of Dominica has also introduced a Bouyon segment, which is the second year. This is the second year this year that they had a Bouyon segment in their calypso competition. And I think the Calypso Association themselves need to take a lead from that, in that probably for their finals, probably introduce Bouyon band, to perform at intermission or to perform at some activity to really spice up things and bring the young people in, because it's our music. Bouyon, Calypso, Cadas basically had a particular time, still existing in the French Creole Islands, but not as strong as it was in Dominica as before. The youth seem to have embraced the Bouyon, and I just think workers that we just support them and guide them along.
Yeah, but just to, on that very same Bouyon, of course, the Bouyon as a part of Calypso, we were supposed to be discussing that tonight on our Inside program, but we didn't have that program. The involvement and the combination, the fusion, the evolution of Bouyon and Calypso is something that we see.
Yep.
We see it in the songs, we see it in most of the songs today. Of course, the drive of the songs has an integral Bouyon component in it, in Calypso today. The younger artists, that's what they're more aligned to. They are more aligned to the Bouyon, and they mix that into the competition. So now, that started years ago, and probably it was initiated by Cornell, who was highly involved in the Bouyon, and of course, introduced the Bouyon and integrated it into the Calypso. And I think Hunter is one of the big examples of that. It was when really Carrie Bacchanal came around, and the whole thing changed. From there, you see Dice coming around, and Animal Farm giving you a drive. So therefore, the inclusion of Bouyon, some may debate, has transformed Calypso, but I see it as another...
In a good way.
In a good way.
Yeah.
I see it as probably part of the whole evolution. And as long as you have different minds, younger minds, technology, all that involved in something, you must get it to change. And that is what has happened to Bouyon. Of course, we saw Trilogy coming through for its very first time, winning the Calypso King as what you'd call a Bouyon artist, singing Calypso. And you see where Trilogy is today, you see how the Calypso is today.
And we saw Marshall do it as a soca king in Trinidad. He came and sang Calypso, and he also won. So we have to find a way, as you've mentioned, to merge the different rhythms that we have, because the only thing, change is the only constant, as they say. Things will always change. We don't expect Calypso to remain the same way when I was a teenager, when me and you were teenagers. It will always evolve, and our children and our grandchildren are saying today that, look, this thing needs to change, and that is what they accept. And like every generation, we just need to guide them and structure it into the lyrical content, the musicianship, and everything else, because we don't want it to be a situation where you just having Bouyon music and basically there's no real structure to the song. We had some things like the Fear we spoke about when it was coming along, and the accordion and so on. But in the meantime, nothing's happening on stage. You're not missing anything. We are at the camp.
So live coverage of the Champ of the Camp is sponsored by Ruby's Service Station at Castle Comfort, Ronald Charles and Associates, One Pot Bar, and Prevo Cinema.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevo Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine, and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevocinema.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035 Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau.
Well, we have not been told anything right now. You're back at the champ of the camp. We have not been told anything about what is the hold-up at the moment. It has not been announced. We can probably just suppose it's probably a technical error and they're trying to resolve it because I see the technician is at work with the keyboards. So I think there might be some error, but it has not been announced, so we can't really speculate. But what I can say is that artist was called on stage and then everything just basically went blank at the moment. So I guess we can continue our discussion about the merger of Bouyon and Calypso because, as you said, we were supposed to have done that tonight. So probably just give us the opportunity to maybe talk a little bit about it. Yes.
You know, Jacko, we were discussing it and we felt as though you could speak about it as Bouyon on its own, but because we are more broadcasting during the Calypso season, we're more related to Calypso and Bouyon. Calypso in relation to Bouyon, the fusion of Calypso with Bouyon. Or if you're on Bouyon Calypso, because Bouyon have now developed as a main umbrella, but there are a lot of sub-genres, if you want. It's the main genre, but there are a lot of sub-genres.
Yeah,
Bouyon Morphine,
Bouyon Love,
Bouyon Nasty,
yeah.
Bouyon, you know, Bouyon whatever. I heard a number of them today and I was wondering like, wow, I didn't know they had a number of sub-genres under the genre of Bouyon.
Yes.
So we realize that, of course, the music is changing. And, of course, the more you find younger people getting involved in the music, it's inevitable that the music change. Now, we can question as to what direction it takes and if the opinions may be different. We were planning to have somebody like maybe Mr. Steinberg Henry, I want to say good evening to him, that could probably analyze the music, analyze where it's going, probably has done some research on it. I know he's well into tune to Calypso and Calypso in itself. And of course, remember we spoke to Gabi in relation to the evolution of Calypso and do we think that Calypso is threatened? So there is a number of discussion that has to take place in terms of, because what we want to do in the music and in Calypso is attract and keep it sustainable. And how can you do that without the young people? So we need to attract them into the Calypso and find ways in which we can get a medium in which they can come and they can be part of it.
That's why I think
more comfortable in doing that.
Yeah, that's why I think personally that for next year we should make an approach. The Calypso Association should make a formal approach to people like Shelley and Trilogy and those guys to be part of the Calypso competition because they'll bring their own Bouyon fans along, you know, to come and hear them, and they'll have their own versions of the whole music, the Calypso beat and so on. And so that's very important because we can't isolate them basically and say, oh, it's a Calypso show. Like for instance tonight, it's unfortunate that we have Bouyon in town and we're trying to have a show right here, which is a Calypso show. There should be some way, there should be an understanding, and they should not be merged together because a small population, you know, not much money is flowing around, and of course, the audience will always get divided and so on because I think they have 2 jams in towns and plus other jams, other places celebrating Bouyon Day. But again, tonight we have the champ of the camp. So there should be some way we could actually merge and understand, well, let's leave out today, let's go tomorrow for champ of the camp, or vice versa, to ensure that everybody gets a fair share of the pie. So it's very important that we pull in our young people. One thing Gabi said the last time when we spoke to him, he was talking about the efforts by the Calypso Association in Barbados of going out to the schools and speaking to the young people and getting a few of them to be part of workshops, you know, to learn to write their own songs and to tell them the significance of Calypso and the history and why it must be maintained, especially the messages that Calypso bring along. If you realize Shelley's doing that very good in his Bouyon music because he's also a writer for Shanice, you know, so he already, as one of our leading Bouyon artists in Dominica, is already merging his efforts in terms of Calypso and basically Bouyon. So we want to extend it to all the number of young people, you know, that are into the Bouyon as a full-time venture, that they can also be part of the Calypso competition as a structured competition and allow other persons to enjoy it and appreciate it, and all genres and generations appreciate it as we go along.
And you're right, it has to start at the school level, very early at the school level. And I'm not too satisfied, Jacko, with the exception probably of a number of 1 or 2 schools, like SMA that has a nice musical aspect in the school. I haven't really seen that music introduction into schools as part of the curriculum. You know,
Yeah.
where you have music being taught.
Up to
Because
fifth form?
what they have at the schools is they always introduce you to blowing clarinet. You
Yes,
know,
yes,
clarinet,
yes.
but not people,
More blowing instruments, not
instruments.
rhythmic instruments. Yes.
As I say, they
Yeah.
not rhythm instruments. You know, not introduced to that.
No
So
keyboards, no guitars.
no
There's a lot of
piano,
blowing. There's a lot of
a lot of
blowing.
blowing, and you
Yeah.
start blowing it that. So I think a lot of people that studied that, I hardly see them ever continue with a clarinet. I hardly.
Yeah.
Or even go to on probably for blowing
It's
instrument.
true.
So
It's true.
probably should start at what you do, what it should be. So therefore, we can introduce that to the schools and play the music in that way. And of course, you can get them more interested.
Yeah.
Because what I do during the summer sometimes is do musical classes for guitar. I have an age range, I have and you must own a guitar. So when you come here, you come with your guitar,
Yep.
and it makes it better for you as a musician. You feel you're part of it, you go home, you do your homework, you come back the next day, you show me
Yeah.
what you have. So I think much effort, honestly, is not being placed at the school level to introduce
Musically,
music
yes.
as it's like a side thing.
Yeah.
Another thing.
I stops at third form. Most schools, it doesn't
Yeah.
go on to fifth
You
form.
know?
Yeah.
And it's not like it should be more thing, because a lot of people, music can be a very good sideline thing, a good part of another thing they could take on that could help them in their own personal development and artistic development.
Yeah, and can be a career. You know, it's not just a sideline thing. Before, probably in our time, it was a sideline thing, but people make a lot of money out of music. I mean, look at this situation. We have a trilogy right now. He feels that he can leave his job for a period of time, you know, and concentrate on promoting the song, the big song that's all about. He's in demand, and the song is in demand. And I'm sure he'll make much more money than sitting down in an office trying to do a concert or whatever it is. So we have to encourage our youth in a direction that we see that they're strong in. And you're right about the rhythmic instruments, because I think the last persons, for instance, as a SMA teacher, the last persons I saw really trained in keyboards and guitar at SMA was Michael Smith, and he's a great, excellent guitarist,
That's right. That's
and
right.
also Brent Samuel on the keyboards. Yeah, I think right now he plays on Taurus Boots and so on. Brenty, right? He's another guy.
Yeah.
And that time
Yeah.
we had Eugene, Mr. Eugene there, you know, Sheldon Eugene, and he was into those type of instruments. But right now, basically, most of the teachers are into blowing and reading music, and most young people do not want to waste time, put it quote unquote, in reading music. They want to know the rudiments and some fundamentals and move on, because most of them want to play in bands. Normally, when you play brass and so forth, it's normally seen as if you want to play in an orchestra or whatever and so on. But Bouyon does not really doesn't engage brass too much. They use keyboard brass. So as a result of that, this is also a problem. So we have to be in line with what the youth actually want.
Yep. But Jacko, probably we could talk. I think we basically talk about the Bouyon
Yeah.
Day, and the future. Just before we leave on that Bouyon too, I heard today. I was listening today, and people trying to. The question was like, what is Bouyon? And interviews was done with a number of different artists, and of course, everybody had a different opinion. But basically, everybody said that it is a bouillon in our local vernacular, like it is a mix-up of things. It's a mix-up of beats. It's a mix-up of songs. It's a mix-up of genres. It's a mix-up into a bouillon. So I'm not sure whether they too understand what bouillon is. I think bouillon has to be clearly defined what it is and what it is before. In other words, and we know bouillon came from Dominica's indigenous songs.
Right.
Mainly the Pele, the Shingping, the Fion Fion, which is the
Quadrille,
violin,
main thing in
the
the quadrille,
quadrille.
yes.
The slow rhythm of Dominica, the Kada, Slipso, the Calypso, and the Liberty Island music.
So bouillon of
All
elements were used, the bouillon of elements.
if it not. So, and then it was synchronized into one beat, one song, and it became bouillon. And of course, it was led by the Fiofio.
Yeah.
These days you find the Fiofio coming out of the music.
Yes, it's coming out. Yes,
basically,
yes.
And guys using other
Yeah.
to make the music.
Because let's look at an example. In music, country and western music, they always seem to bring that, what they call it again, the Hawaiian guitar. It's always standing out, baby. It's a part of the culture.
Not only that, it
yeah.
is the sound of
it's the sound of the music.
Identity.
Yes, identity of the
It's
music.
that identity.
So to leave out the accordion so constantly, there might be one or two songs, but generally we should make more use or go back to the use of the accordion a lot in the Bouyon, because that is an integral part of how it was formed.
Well, younger people may argue and say, you know, that happened because when we came, we met what you all have, we took what you all have, and we created our own from what you all have. I don't have a problem with that too, you know.
Yeah.
So because we talk about evolving music.
But we must evolve to be better, yeah? We must evolve to be better.
So therefore, even forget that, the Bouyon was really led by the Fiofio, you know.
It was led.
Violin, you know, the corner high.
And if you have to be objective, workers, Bouyon of your times and Cornell and them times, as it happens now, the musicianship was of a higher quality.
Well, yeah, you could say there was more musical things involved. There was more chords, there was more chord structure, there was more changes in the song. Right now, I think Signal Band is doing a good job.
Very good job.
I think Signal Band leading a way in that people have to follow them. I think Charlie is doing a good job.
Yes,
with that.
he is.
Lyrically and musically, I think they have some good musicians in that band. I think all bands, Killer and the guys, good musicians as well. However, somebody have to lead, somebody have to follow. And I believe in music, if you can lead, then people can follow if it is in probably the right direction. Because sometimes it depends on the popularity you create after you lead, you know? But I see the show.
It's about to begin in earnest again, and they have just called King Bob. And so the band is striking up, so let's go on stage to hear King Bob.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Showdown, mascot. Chop, chop. Yeah, I can see you. How come our leaders taking citizens to court? Come, somebody. They want to do wrong things, but don't want people to talk. Yeah. In life with action, there's a reaction. Yeah. He's only who do wrong, spread retribution. Yeah. We live in a small society, plenty stress in our community. But if the radios can't talk and the callers stop calling, calypsonians and the walls of the ministry will begin to say, what the BS will not play with jamming it. What the talk shows can't play with jamming it. As long as calypso there, we jamming it. Hey, we jamming it. Whoa. What the game will not play, we jamming it. What Kyrie FM can't play, we jamming it. That is why calypso there, we jamming it. Jamming man, we jamming it. Off the road. So tell the boys at the top, the quiet don't hear it rough. We sacrificing enough. People want to free up. Be before pressure go home. Let the people talk. Let the people talk. Yeah, yeah. Jammy, 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 jammy. Oh. Ready? Talk is like an earthquake. Boom! No one can stop it. It would be a mistake if people can't speak. Yes, it's the Constitution, basic human rights. Yeah, fundamental freedom for which man will fight. Our national bird is the parrot. Even Mumu trying to talk. So if the radios can't talk and the callers stop calling, the statues in the church building would begin to say what the radio can't play, we jamming it. What the talk show host can't say, we jamming it. As long as calypso there, we jamming it. Yes, we jamming, we jamming, we jamming, we jamming it. Yeah. What the BS cannot play, we jamming it. You hear? What Nigel just cannot say, we jamming it. That is why calypso there, we jamming it. Yo! We jamming, we jamming, we jamming, we jamming it. So tell the boys at the top, the quiet don't hear it rough. We sacrificing enough. People want to free up before pressure go home. Let the people talk. Jammy. Give me jammy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See you later.
Yeah, of course, that was the King Bob doing Let the People Talk. Of course, that song a couple years ago, Bob did that. And of course, we are back at the Lale Coco area there for Champ of the Camp, Mass Camp, Champ of the Camp tonight. Tonight, also, just from celebrating Bouyon Day, probably still ongoing at the Bayfront. And tonight, as part of our panel, we also have Nigel who came through. Nigel was on last night as well, Nigel Francis. So let's go on stage for our next artist, or guest artist.
Bonsoir tout le monde. Good night, good night.
Where there was only peace and unity. I was proud to be born in thee, and that makes me very happy. Today everybody fighting each other because of hatred and jealousy. You looking good, they talk like that. You walking good, they talk like that. You dressing good, they go like that. Even your smile is good, they go like that. Oh my gosh, I just cannot take it again. Watch it. Oh, yo. 2025, all our young men dying, elderly disappearing. The police say to call Crime Stoppers or party like that. You walking good, they go like that. You dressing good, they go like that. And your smile looks good, they go like that. Oh my gosh, I just cannot take it again. Watch it. Baby, come in the house. Oh no. All are struggling to send their children to school. Some wicked creatures wishing them bad. Fathers working hard so that they would end up like fools. Day by day, things are getting rough. Meleyo kwate igatope ale butne you for to do stuff. Jalousie say better say you they go like that. You walking good, they go like that. You dressing good, they go like that. Even your smile is good, they go like that. Oh my gosh, I just cannot take it again. Watch it. Oh no. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Lady Claudie cannot take it. I cannot take it. Oh no, I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Lady Claudie cannot take it. I cannot take it. Watch it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot.
Yeah, well, Lady Claudie is now leaving the stage. Of course, Lady Claudie is from Granby, and she has been in the competition for a number of years. Have not passed the has not passed the eliminations, and but she always a keen competitor, making her presence felt. I mean, she comes right from Granby to perform every year, and she really loves calypso. She's a older lady in the business, but she has maintained the art form over the years, and she's saying she can't take it again. One of the calypsonians has a song similar to that title that they can't get it again. I'm taking it again. That's Calfa. So it seems this year many people cannot take it again.
Of course, the live coverage of Champ of the Camp is sponsored by Ruby Service Station at Castle Comfort, Ronald Charles and Associates, One Pot Bar, Prevo Cinema.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Hey, hey. That is it. Love the brass. They say it's the way of the future. It will make our life much easier. Communication over this media, and the whole world would be 10 times better. Now things are topsy-turvy. Nobody not talking to nobody. But easily the experiments are disaster. Now when you social media could damage character. Social media, social media, social media, social. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. Everyone is TikTok thinking. Like a ticket time for the world as one say. I say social media, no privacy for you and me. said no privacy, yeah. I don't owe you any. Social media so social. No one visit friends again in the hospital. They rather stay for us and now what's up? And waiting for happy hour when you travel. Taliban and ISIS using it to recruit terrorists. Women tell their husbands they're at home, oh God. Oh, while they with Jack and Harry, God not to roll. Somebody say social media, social media, social media, social. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. Everyone is TikTok, tick. Like a ticket time bomb, the world has gone sick. I say social media, no privacy for you and me, you and me. I said no privacy, yeah. Not for you any. This is how it is. No one today sell records or CDs. It's hits and suckers if you please. iPhone, YouTube, and Instagram. Platforms like Spotify can make you a dance. Smartphones, smart bombs, and smart TVs send all them scared to university. Teachers complaining, students not doing homework. It's cut and paste and AI do all the work. Somebody say social media, social media, social media, social. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. I say everyone is TikTok, tick. Like a ticket time bomb, world has gone sick. I say social media, no privacy for you and me, you and me. Yeah. I say no privacy, yeah. Not for you and me. Yeah. Take me down low. Low. They say it's the way of the future. It will make our life much easier. Communication would be speedier, and the whole world would be 10 times better. Now things are gone topsy-turvy. Nobody not talking to nobody. It's plain the experiment's a disaster. Now we use social media to damage character. Somebody say social media, social media, social media, social. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. Everyone is TikTok, tick. Like a ticket time bomb, the world has gone sick. I say social media, no privacy for you and me, you and me. Yeah. I say no privacy, yeah. Not for you and me. Yeah. Are you feeling out there? Mask up, I love you. Yeah. This is how it is, Elijah. Yeah.
Yes, police officer by fame. And of course, and he's trying out calypso this year. I think he made a very good appearance. He has a different style. He has a soca style, as we were talking about off mic, you know. He's a guy who does karaoke. You can see he's a beautiful voice. And he's one certainly for the future. But tonight first we have the man Nigel Francis. I know he was on last night. Every carnival you can expect Nigel Francis to be around. So you must tell us something about, you know, how the vibes is going as far as calypso is concerned.
Well, thank you very much, Jacko. But of course, I know the mass camp is what they want to do. They're moving smoothly and quickly.
Yes.
So we'll definitely get the next one coming up. I think it's Waxock. So we'll chat so much. We'll talk in between. But let's go on stage for Waxock. We're not sure if Waxock is trying something new tonight. Maybe, I don't know. You guys can tell me.
well, no. Hit the horns. Let's go back.
Oh, that's what he does. Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like it.
Be like the first.
It's Mask Eruption, I think, on my
What's
list.
up, my dear?
No, the first.
Good.
The
Competitor,
first one,
part
the
two,
first
yes.
Competitor, yeah.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Mask, I'm doing well this year as always.
Yes, despite the challenges as all.
I mean, you keep moving on.
I have to. We
Have no choice, right?
No, we don't.
And we have a young man, TriStar, who only took part in the eliminations and is going to give an opportunity to perform his song here.
Bring the bra, bring the bra. Pa-pa-da, pa-pa-pa-da, pa-da. Pa-pa-da-da, pa-pa-da, pa-da. Johnny want development. He want his apartment to call his little home and pay off his loan, oh God. People massive with nice car. He concerned about his future. He want to go Wada and come back with his scooter. He know nothing in life come easy, so he not running up ministry. He just wants a little support, and just like the PM, he wants a free up to work, to have some independence. He wants to work in his life to make a difference. He wants to work to give his girl some money. He wants to work to take care of their baby. Good man wants to work, 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 work. He's looking for work, 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 work. Well, he don't care about fancy riches, politics and marketing, because work is the youth and fam. Pa-pa-da-da-pa-pa-da-pa-da. 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 He don't want to bring in no gun, but to work is his ambition. From the coke and the dough, peddling a wrong dough, God. New factories everywhere closing down. Bello Google even banks back up and run. Something happening, some say, but nothing going on, Johnny have to dress in bright red for him to eat a bread. And before all his pressure run up, he just praying for a free up to work like black boy insecurity. He want to work, tired roam the streets like Charlie. He want to work to take care of their baby. He want to work to give his girl some money. Good man want to work, 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 work. He looking for work, 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 work. Well, he don't care about fancy speeches, politics and marketing, because work is the youth and fam. Oh God! Huh. I see people getting home, no contribution, no loan. I refuse to beg in my own home. Hear me? Someone tell me about NEP, but they never paying timely.
as a high school graduate. I can't accept this as my fate. I want to go and study, but the country pouring you in. And I tell you, for the majority, things not bright and creamy. We're looking for work to maintain our sanity. Work, not cross-border on the IC. We're looking for work to take care of our baby. We're looking for work to give our girls some money. Good man want to work, 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 work. He's looking for work, 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 work. How can I sing? I love beauty and I don't have no salary, because work is the youth and fam. And I need it, die, 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 die. Master. Oh God. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, TriStar with Work is the youth anthem. Of course, he did not pass the eliminations, but he's enthusiastic. He's an enthusiastic young man. He does some good bouyon, by the way. We were talking about bouyon earlier on. He's a good bouyon artist. And he told me when he came up from stage, I think he made a couple of errors in the elimination. He told me, oh, Mr. Jackson boy, different boy when you're doing calypso. You know, it's so structured, you know. With his bouyon, he felt more free up and so on. And like that, you know. So I trust that next day he comes back. You would be disappointed, and by him coming here tonight shows that he's not disappointed. And next year, we expect to come back bigger and stronger, because now we know what calypso involved and so on. So he'll be more structured in his approach to the TriStar. Yes.
Yeah, but Nigel, I don't know if you. Oh,
let's
just break
now.
for some ad. Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, let us break.
Rediscover the Prevo Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine, and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevocinemal.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau.
Yes, we expect to have coming on. We're back here at Mass Camp. Myself, Ian Jackson, of course, with Whackers, almost for the entire season. Of course, Nigel has joined us right here. And sometime in the halftime, we'll be speaking to the president of the tent and ask about the Mass Camp and, you know, the formation and everything else that you need to know about the Mass Camp. But meanwhile, we are waiting next competitor, who is listed here as Calfapi, another guest artist. He's not a member of the tent. I think Calfapi is making his first appearance this year in Calypso in Dominica. Normally a Kadas artist. I remember in the NCCU song competitions, he did participate a couple of times, and he's into, but he has a big song this year. I mean, I Cannot Take It is really getting a lot of airplay on DBS radio, and that's what we're talking about, how we can use our young people and have them being involved in the whole Calypso fraternity. So he's the next man listed, but in the meantime, MC Cornell is giving one of his little jokes on stage. You must have some of those in your repertoire when you're MC. You know how it is, Whackers.
Yeah, I don't know that guy. First time I actually see him.
I think it's first year doing that, yes.
So we get a chance to really take him in and probably we can get him across. But I noticed that in the competition itself, there are 3 artists, 3 competitors there that made it to the finals on Saturday. That's King Bob, that's Lady S, and I see some Checo.
Checo, yes.
There were 3 Calypsonians from the Mass Camp that made it to the finals that will be held on Saturday night. Of course, Jaco we get into the week of Carnival, the intention, the intensity, the build-up.
And now it's Lulu with Money and Death on stage.
Yep. Good evening. Some people want to go to heaven, but they're doing works to go to hell. The way they deal with the poor and needy people, greedy, they greedy. They have house but still want an apartment. Why some people still living in tents? On the government and people money. Yeah, greedy, they greedy. They have more money than they can ever spend. None for we, all for them. They have food to waste, why some starving? More they put on weight, more they eating. Against their own self, they competing. They so want to win, they still cheating. They have their wife at home, but they want yours too. Everything for them and none for you. Boo-ay! Either day, yeah, some of them so avaricious, they no longer see nothing wrong in politicians enslaving us, yeah, long as they get some. Some of them faking agriculture, using the NEP workers to undersell the local farmers. Yeah, boas, yo boas. They have more money than they can ever spend. None for we, all for them. They have food to waste, while some starving. More they put on weight, more they eat against their own self. They competing, they so want to win, they still cheating. They have their wife at home, but they want yours too. Everything for them and not for you. Ooh-ay. Either day, yeah. Enough for everybody, but they don't want others to feel irate. Yeah, greedy, they greedy. But I know when it's time to go, you can't tell the creator no, 'cause you waste your life in vanity. Yeah, greedy, they They competing, they so want to win. They're still cheating. They have their wife at home, but they want mine too. Everything for them and not for you. Ooh-ay. In a day, yeah, in a day, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, well, Calfa P was, sorry, Lulu was listed as to sing the song Money and Death, but he did his last year's song, Greedy Day 2, Greedy. And so, it's the best I've heard Lulu since he had been singing Calypso. Honestly, he did a good performance tonight.
Guys, actually, I'm having a very interesting discussion here, and I'm going to share it with you because I think it's something that has to happen. So before I came here, I was on the bayfront, right, where's the Bouyon Day going on and packed to capacity, and so I took a little jump down there because it's Carnival. So I'm talking to the president of the mass camp, and I'm like, I'm coming here, and we should have had a bigger audience there. So this is my suggestion, and we can talk about it at some other point in time. But I'm going to recommend that Wednesday before Carnival, from going forward, should be the king of the tents.
Yes.
Both tents. And it should be the king of the tents on the official calendar. Tuesday remains Bouyon Day. And we'll talk more about that.
Yes, certainly.
Look it! Good evening, everybody! Kaisa Masse! Come in! Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. It's getting hard in my land. Hard, hard. It's getting bad in this island. Bad, bad. Some say the country have a curse, 'cause every day it getting worse. Look, my head starting to burst. Only pain and frustration on this administration. Man, this is too much corruption down there in my land. Every day the people balling cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Pani l'argent, pani travail, cannot take it. Too late, you say them bagay, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people balling. Oh yo yo, ay ay ay, oh yo yo. Data gone up, coke's gone up, my lord. What is happening? See that day. Look it! Somebody scream! Kaisa Masse! Bye bye die, bye bye. Me granny say things rough. I can't buy feed to cook up rough, 'cause it rough and it tough. She say the country in a crisis, 'cause the government doing wrong business. Anything they do is for their own interest. Only with him all the way, so you stay the play. Et la baba monte et they do souffle. Every day the people balling cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Pani la champagne travail, cannot take it. Too late, you say them bagay, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people balling. Whoa yo yo, ay ay ay, whoa yo yo. Data gone up, coke's gone up, my lord. What is happening? See that day.
bang, dang, dang. Boom, bang, dang, dang. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Boom, 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 bang, dang, dang. Boom, bang, dang, dang. Look, in every shop that's selling rice, rice, rice. All of them got a different price. Price, axe dice. No price control in this country. Plus the economy have we bazooty. Custom duty putting more blows up on we. And you pay ya do good. Se bote ika bote. And you pack up my shit, ya take it again. Every day the people balling cannot take it. Cost up the big get so high, I cannot take it. Panila champagne to a vai. Too late, you say member guy, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up. The people balling, oh yo yo, ay ay ay, oh yo yo. Data gone up, comes gone up. My Lord, what is happening? Thank you, I love you. Enjoy your carnival. See how you there? Somebody scream! So.
Yes, that was Calfa P. And you were just speaking about, just before you went on to perform, that expressing your displeasure, and my displeasure also, that on the night of a tent like this, when we have visitors in Dominica, that we have bands and roses. We are there, you know, but we should find a way that we could plan with Dominica Calypso Association and the various tents to ensure that those things will clash in an economy like ours, where money is limited and, you know, people do, you know, cannot entertain those kind of choices. We have a very small population. And so the suggestion you made about having Wednesday for the King of the Tents, recognizing that we should change our judging system, because I think people fear that probably if you have a King of the Tent, it might determine who's the king. But that's not true at all. You should have a different structure for the points.
Yes.
System should be different.
Tent is different
Of
than
course.
the actual
For instance,
finals
Calfa P would rank big in a tent.
Very
that
big,
type
very
of song,
big, very
you know?
big. And it's something that we definitely have to explore. It's something I'm going to work on.
Yes.
To ensure in some way that at least we get the parties together. There's no way we should have visitors here and having both activities here. This is Champ of the Camp. I remember many years ago when Champ of the Camp was a big thing.
Yeah, it was a big thing.
Of course, then it was on a Thursday, but we've moved the Queen Show to the Thursday, so that has affected it.
Yes.
And there's no way we can have this. So we have to ensure in some way that Wednesday, Wackers and Jacko, King of the Tents, wherever you want to have it, forecourt, wherever you want to, Kaimamamwe, here, whatever. But it has to be that one show, King of the Tent, on that Wednesday. Tuesday, Bouyon Day, it doesn't affect anybody. And we're going to make it happen.
In that show, they said what could happen too is that both band members could get a chance to play for their individual artists.
We can have, if you want, 10 from Mascam, 10 from Stardom, like a semi-final show, 20 Calypsonians, one song. That should be good enough. Everybody will get the representation.
Yeah, the Clash of the Tents.
Clash of the Tents,
yes.
King of the... Well, you call it what you want. Champ of the Tents, King of the Tents, Clash of the Tents. But on that Wednesday, one show under the sponsorship and, of course, on the official calendar. This is going to be my project.
Yes, as you mentioned, our best Bouyon bands and artists are right now in town doing a show for free. For the public. I mean, they are getting paid, but the public are free. It's free.
Pass down there, Jacko.
So obviously,
it's like there's no room to pass.
So we are shooting in our own goal. We are shooting ourselves in our feet.
You know, we can't say we love the art form in terms of calypso and have what is happening tonight happening. We love Bouyon just as much, and therefore we have to come to that level of compromise where we find a day. So this is my suggestion. We're going to run with it, and we're going to make it happen.
Let's just go and see to hear this point system for the
25 points. Rendition, 15 points. Presentation, 15 points. And crowd response, 10 points. Are we good with that, judges? So for the competition aspect, we're going to have 8 competitors. 8 competitors. I'm going to run through their names, how they will appear. So our first competitor will be Mass Eruption. The bandmen, you can take note. So this is how the Calypsonians will appear. First competitor, Mass Eruption. He will sing a song called Ask AI. So judges, that's what should be on your paper, Mass Eruption, Ask AI. Second competitor, Prince of Peace.
Of course, that's the MC there just giving you all the competitors, but we also will give you those competitors. In the meantime, we want to say very special thank you to our wonderful sponsors for making this possible.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevo Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine, and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevocinemal.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau.
Now it's back to the stage with Mask Eruption as a person announced by, of course, MC Schumer, who is back again after last week. And I like how she's going. She really looks like she wants to move things along because we were frightened that this show might end at 3 o'clock, but she looks like she's going to call the Mask Eruption, who is going to do Ask AI.
Yeah, because there was supposed to be an intermission, but it looks like they skipped the intermission because of the later start. So it's Mask Eruption with AI. I've been listening into that one. Mask Eruption always has some kind of interesting topics. And whenever he sings,
I'm sure he's not the one that really thought of it. You know, better ask who.
Somebody next to us that thought of it, or
yeah, well, he's on. Oh my God! Well, he has an AI suit certainly.
Let's go to you. For the past couple months, I had a headache, man. I was trying to get myself a nice song, and I decided, man, let me call Jacko. I call Ian Jackson, and you know what Jacko tell me? Man, don't waste your time, man, you know. Just go to GPT chat and download that, man. And put a topic for your song, you know, on AI. And you must get that. I say, what? Man, Jacko, thanks, man. And right away, I come with this song, Ask AI. Ladies and gentlemen, the name of the song, Ask AI. So there we go. Ask AI, alright. Ask AI, well, it's here, it's here. All those who cannot learn, you don't have to go to school. The world has invented a tool. Any problem you want to solve, you got no headache at all. Just go to GPT chat and brother, just download that. Who own the house near NCCU? Who make the PM embarrass you? You want to compose a calypso? You need to go to Pat and Jacko. And if you really want to know if Chichi is Dr. Daddy, this information you won't find in registry. Ask AI. Bring it. Well, artificial intelligence with Googling and common sense. If you want to know if your girl loves you, just download the app for true. Don't worry to investigate who's knocking at your gate. Thank God they invented AI. Man go longer live this life to find out if she honing you. Is it with my good friend Fortune? Don't worry to any depth. And if she climbing someone's steps, and to fill a vacancy, qualifications not necessary. Use your joystick and laptop, you see. Bring it. Oh, Alright, bring it. Well, information hard to get, so we don't know the national debt. Billions and millions outside, and no one can explain why. Here one car for children's school, black more criticized got through. Paris want to be Thompson boss, seems like the country in chaos. Where are the shoppers that used to fill the tongue? Every time one vendor come around, why so much business closing down? Why nurses live in China, friendship and run? Here the PM say, he running 25 and beyond. And will there be any electoral reform? Bring it. Alright. Bring it. Young people can't find no job, so they resort to crime and rob. Found on the outside, and no one can explain why. But you know, looking of the food, see no getting rude. Now look at what happening. People now start calling. We are Bello, we are Kubuli, we are leather goods, we are TCP. Ready library for people to study. Well, all we got now is NEP. So if you think I'm telling story or spreading rumors around the country, ask Narin to tell the DPP. Ask AI. Get it? Ask AI. Alright, bring it. Ask AI. Alright. Ask Narin to ask the DPP, to ask AI. Love you.
Definitely here from Ask Eruption, Ask AI. And considering these points for the crowd response, I'm wondering from you guys' perspective, how do you get the crowd to respond to your thing, man? Because there's points for crowd response. So you jump in the crowd, or you tell them shout for me, or
well, I think
you just wait for it to happen.
Let's look at it. How does Dice get crowd response? You can ask that same question, but he does get at the end of every song. Or even sometimes there are those people that get crowd response after every verse. I remember time when he was singing after every verse, he got crowd response. Crowd response, I believe, come naturally depending on the song.
Yes.
And how the public, the crowd, accept that song. You know, I think sometimes, you know, you really have guys go in there and say, is everybody all right? Or are you there, DA? You there?
Somebody scream.
Somebody scream. You begging for response.
Yeah.
I think response have to come naturally. You know?
Yeah, there's a certain element of truth in calypso. Even though it's a hyperbole, people might say certain things and they might blow it up, but people can identify with it, and this people love to hear. Let's face it, Nigel, guys, when you're on stage as a calypsonian, you represent thousands of people and their viewpoints. And if you hit it right, they will react to it. And that's what it is, because the politicians and the various people in management and so on have a stage of their own. They go on DBS radio, they have political platforms. But that's the one time poor people get a chance for somebody to say something on their behalf. And if you say it right, you'll evoke a response.
Definitely get that. What I like about this particular song, Ask AI, although it's like, in a sense, an international topic, because AI is not something that's common. But the fact that you were able to use Ask AI and bring in local situations within it, so that kind of brought the local context.
Right.
Kind of made it, even if it's AI, but we're asking about the leather craft shop and Kubuli and all the rest. So, props to the writer, whoever the writer is, right? Hey, this is a Champ of the Camp live. Where's this place again called?
Paradise Pier.
Paradise Pier, live Paradise Pier.
But then,
Champ of the Camp.
I mean, in relation to the crowd response, I think also crowd response, because I see Calypsonians coming in at champ of a tent at camp, champ of the camp, Stardom tent, finals. I don't believe a tent should be too serious, that serious. I'm always believe a tent, because it's Love Way, is a second song, usually a fast song. I believe there should be a criteria set on what song should sing. I don't believe fellas should come to serious, judging you from your first, your slow song, your serious song if you want. I believe that they should have that criteria, because when you talk about cross response, usually it is for the fast song. It is usually for the song that is,
So maybe what we probably need to look at, maybe who knows, within the tent itself, maybe we can probably looking at a
set of criteria
at a road match king.
Yeah.
So that guys can come with just road match material. Within the tent, so you have almost like two competitions going on. It's a road match king, and the actual tent going on. So you can have the series.
A mistake that has been happening in the past, Nigel, is that in the past, almost anybody who won the Southern tent for a number of years actually won the crown. But right now, we're going back on stage to hear who's the next Calypsonian. I missed the name of the next Calypsonian.
I don't think you like how the band started to play.
Okay, okay, that's Prince of Peace.
Imagine. You see, my song is entitled Going Nowhere, because a lot of people go overseas, and when they come back home, they come in and try to invade you. They come and try to take your land. They come and try to take your house. But I, Prince of Peace, I ain't going nowhere. I stay right here. Man, come with me. Running, they say for mentality. We have a Sunday searching. If they say don't have nothing ain't working. And when things get rough and nothing ain't working out, they can even find a job. It's like what they talking about. And when you hear the show, walking all about. There's no better place than home. Dominica read my home. They're going nowhere. Dominica read my home. In life in a thunder, say Dominica read my home. So I will stand by you and stick by you. Yes, in anything I say don't ya they aggravated. But when the table turn, that is when some man does learn. They don't come back running up, out and they want to burn. And when you hear the score, they don't try to throw you off. Kaki es a mal bye, even es a mal bye. You're going nowhere. Dominica is my home. Hey, she's like in a thunder. Say Dominica is my home. So I will stand by you and stick by you. Yes, in anything I do. That's why my love for you is so pure and true. Dominica, hey, yes, Dominica. Dominica, Dominica, I love you. Ooh. Dominica, my heart is for you. I love you. And I'll never go to your last night. Whoa! Now come by you day. I love you all. Stay blessed. Love you. Olubombe.
Well, Prince of Peace going to a rousing reception there. I mean, he had this green shirt and the flag of Dominica on his chest and on his arms. This is one guy Trump will have no trouble in sending back because Dominica is his home.
And he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Kind of remind me of a similar theme of Buple. Buple had a song, some of us have to leave and some of us have to stay and, you know, that kind of thing.
Some of us have to stay. I think.
Yes. But I mean, nice one by Prince of Peace.
Yeah.
It's Prince of Peace, right?
Yeah, Prince of Peace.
Yes, I kind of like vibes, man, you know. Yes, the second one. There
have
was
a
another
name
one
like
before.
Prince of Peace. You know, you have to really honor that name.
Yes, but definitely nice one by him and getting the kind of crowd response that we were talking about where he didn't have to beg for it. It just happened.
Happened, right.
You know? So, yes, champ of the camp here at Paradise Bear.
Paradise
EBS
Bear.
Live. And getting ready for the next competitor. It's always nice sharing this. I'm not sure if I've shared a broadcast already with Jacko. I might have. I did one with Wackers last night for the first time around. So nice vibes. And joining Jacko for this time around. Nicer vibes again. When we can bounce ideas and, you know, share some thoughts on what's going on through the Calypso season and everything else. How many songs you wrote this year, Jacko? 10?
Well, I wrote maybe close to that because I wrote for some junior monarchs also. You know, I wrote for a couple junior monarchs. So, yes, probably
When
about
do you
that.
start writing, Jacko? Like right after the season or you
No,
or you
it's
wait?
this summer.
In the summer.
But I wrote the second song for Observer in 20 minutes. I think I broke a record.
Wow.
It happened in 20 minutes. As I write at school, you know, and in between periods, I just wrote a song. Yeah, because I had something else. I didn't feel it was appropriate. I just wasn't feeling it. I sent to guys like Wackers and a few guys where I can, you know, maybe, you know, use their judgment and skills, to test it. And they say, Jacko, it's nice, you know, but when I hear that but, I say, I have to try something else. And so he likes it, so I hope he does well with it.
Yes. But as a writer, do you find yourself, if you're writing for different competitors, you kind of want to write to suit that person?
Oh, yes.
Or is it just, you know, how do you do it?
Yeah. I mean, I know Observer, I know some of the guys have been writing for a number of years, so basically I know them. But if you come to me as a new person, I have to interview to find out what you feel comfortable with, you know?
Of course, our next...
It's going to be Soul Puss next, right? Yep. Yes, and Soul Puss, of course, didn't find his way into the finals, but he's here probably trying to become the champ of the camp tonight.
Yes. And the song is called Under the Bus.
Under the Bus, yes.
Of course,
Soul Puss always has those interesting ones, though.
One of the better calypsonian, one of the best voice range.
I think we can probably crown Soul Puss as the political, in a sense, political calypsonian.
Yeah.
His topics always seem to be
but I
focused on the
think
politics
in
of
the
the
last 3 years, he has sort of gone down a bit. Before, he was a perennial finalist, you know. But for the past 3 or so years, he has not been his best somehow. But he's one you can never really rule out, you know. He used to make in the finals very often, and he's from Marigot, you know. And he's a good guy, really loves the art form, and makes sure he comes down every year to make his contribution. So Soul Puss is someone that...
And of course,
you can call him a good guy in Calypso, but an outspoken guy out of Calypso.
Yes.
You know? Very outspoken.
Yes.
And once Soul Puss is done, I'm going to ask Jacko another question. I interviewed Jacko all night tonight.
Wow.
And then I'm also interviewing Waggers in terms of the musical part of it, because this is live mass camp, champ of the camp, getting ready for the Soul Puss. Maybe that's part of his presentation. You have to stay quiet because he's giving directions to the MC. So I think he's telling you have to say something before I come, right? Yes. Okay. So Puss is giving instructions, man. Yes. So why is the MC saying one of the hardest drug is? We have things like writer's block. Do you think you also have writer's burnout in the sense that sometimes a writer who's been writing for you for 3-4 years, after a while, you just cannot cut it no more?
No,
you need to find a new writer.
I know. I never really got a writer's block because I don't know. Nigel, I've never stopped writing from the 70s. That's probably what it is. From 70s in the grammar school days, I always used to write guys who used to compete against me in Junior Monarch. So it never really happened. I write on average 5 to 7 songs every year from the 70s up to this present time. So I never really got a block, really.
But Jacko, you wanted to ask me?
No, go ahead, go. Yes, I was going to ask you.
I wanted to ask Jacko, like,
no problem.
How does these ideas come around? Do you come, as it comes, you jot it down, or do you keep it in your mind?
Yes.
You have a book?
I used to put things on tape, and now I put it on my phone. So ideas sometimes come to me in the night, and I can't remember it in the morning, so I record something of it. I do like a la 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 if I find it's a nice melody, or I write down, or I talk out some of the lyrics if I find it's a good line. I usually start with a hook. And there's so many things. As a writer, you have to be observant. First of all, when you're going around, you can't just walk like everybody else. You have to observe things. And sometimes the very same things that you're thinking, people are talking about it. So you take it and you put it in song. So I think that's the best way. Patterson does a similar thing. He listens to people and so on. And I always believe that in writing, even though you have a political song, I think your second song should not be political. I think we need a political free up. That's why I wrote differently for Observer in the second song, because calypso is part of that.
Is that song called Exhale, by the way?
Exhale, yes.
Exhale,
yes.
Okay. I heard it for the first time last night at Lagos Street Jam, and it seemed to have had that kind of effect in terms of that. Wak, it's your turn because we're waiting for. There's a thing about Checo was coming, but then Soul Puss was coming, and then Checo was coming back. So I think it's going to be Checo. Yeah, I think he's ready though.
Okay.
Yes. So we'll hear from Checo, and then of course we'll continue chatting with you guys. This is live, DBS Radio, Mass Camp, Champ of the Camp. We're here, Carnival Week. Well, just a little mishap there from the band. I think Checo is going to start all over again. There's a slight little mishap in what's going on. I think the MC is trying to figure out something. Checo is trying to figure out something. But it's good to let you know that we're here live at the Mass Camp, Champ of the Camp. And you know what? Thank you to our wonderful sponsors for making this happen for us.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau.
Rediscover the Prevost Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine, and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevostcinema.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Port for fine entertainment.
So we are still here live at the champ of the camp. Just heard some news there in terms of Checo deciding to pull out of the competition. That's because he's trying to protect his voice, and he feels that even last night at the Lagos Street Jam, he sung it a little bit hoarse. So I guess he's decided to protect his voice and not sing tonight. So Checo is probably going to be out of the competition. It reminds me of long ago when a particular calypsonian got choked on the stage and because he thought somebody did him something. So Checo is protecting his voice, Marcus, and that happens.
Yeah, and Nigel, before we go there, I would just like to remind people that they could go to Casa Comfort Ruby's service station for your fueling convenience. For excellent service, you can visit Ruby's service station at Casa Comfort Monday to Saturday, 7 to 8 p.m. and Sundays, 8 to 2 p.m. You can call 285-8824.
Oh, yo, messieurs, my government smart. Every project they start must have a laundromat. From them dirty ministers and laborers go in. Upon the exit, the garments sparkling. Well, my biggest observation, their laundry taking all their time. And while they on their cleaning mission, the real projects staying behind. Doctor brothers up in the valley, they doing their laundry, As Endo digging holes in the valley, he getting dirty, so he doing his laundry. See Ducky washing, Collie washing, Vincy washing. Millions spending on geothermal, still no power plant, but we money washing in the laundromat. No! Boy, shubulup, 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 shubulup. Hi. All around the island, hotels going up, using we money from CBI funds. All them hotel projects as soon as they start, first thing they set up is the laundromat. No matter how money flowing, them hotels taking too much time. But if you ask how much it costing, well, if the 6 they say 9. The loyal brothers travel to Pussy, they doing their laundry, In the gasoline station, if you ask Nancy, gas don't have money, so we doing this laundry. Big Doggy washing, washing, Lenny washing. Millions spending on geothermal, still no power plant, but the money washing in the laundromat. Go! Hi! Shubulup, 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 shubulup. Well, the biggest project my government plot is the no one going international airport, and they hold me higher country naturally, cause the Chinese are the experts of laundry. Don't matter how money flowing, them not spending how much time. But from outside looking in, that's the biggest laundry operation. So many times they broke comes in Wesley, they have a passport, how they doing their laundry. As from true bulldozing like he crazy, getting down and dirty, then head straight to the laundry. To be Kingpin, washing, Granty, washing, Starboy, washing. All that money for a little runway, boy them fellas smart, but the only thing that running in the drama is the too low. Boy, shubulup, shubulup. Shubaluk, shubaluk, shubaluk. Thank you very much.
Of course, that was the Vigilante doing Laundromat. Nigel, the more I listen to that song, the more I feel that that song could have gone further than where it was.
Yeah, and I think probably one of the Vigilante to me has been one of the competitors that's not consistent. I'm going to use the word consistent in terms of his performance and his delivery. One week he's performing to the top, and then the next week he seems to falter. I've seen that happen to him, especially when it's the night of competition itself.
I think it's better days. He had some better days. I mean, when Pat wrote that song for him called
Oh yes,
Inside Out, everything is
Inside Out, everything. That's
down.
probably one of his better songs.
That's one of his better songs. And
Yes.
since that time, he have really,
So has he changed writers?
I think I think that was the thing. I think he probably changed.
That one
his
wasn't
writers,
written.
one or two.
That one wasn't written by Jacko, right?
No, it was written by myself. I think
Inside
that was
Out.
a part composition
Yeah,
also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which one?
part was by Laundromat.
Yeah, Laundromat.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Jacob, you were just saying that, the more you listen to that, the more you find it's.
No, it's a
very
good song. No, it's a very good song. It's a very good song.
Constructed, very good lyrics.
You know?
Very good
People always
words
talking
as
about
well.
London money and to use the laundromat to take
Yep.
some thought
Yep.
to put it together,
Yeah, but I was saying, Jacko, I think so. What I've seen from Vigilante is like consistency. Like one night he's on top of his game in his performance, and
He's
the next time he
inconsistent.
kind of
That's for real.
just,
That's for real.
kind of drops a little. So
when he had the Dollar Man, those days
yes,
of the Dollar Man,
yes,
so,
yes, definitely, so
time,
definitely, so
Dollar Man, yeah.
yes.
You
So
know,
we're getting ready
so
for the next
anything but
competitor, though. I know the MC called who it was, but I'm not too sure because when they call somebody, sometimes they have to change. So we're getting ready. I think it's probably going to be one of the first ladies. Lady Yes, right?
And that's our first slow number.
Yes, and of course a very popular one from the Lady Yes.
Most people can't afford oil and flour to make a little mix. In this little ghetto hamlet called Silver Lake, with a population less than 100 strong, yet still everybody seems to have a gun. I remember the day they shot my older brother down. Just yesterday, they shot my big sister to the ground. I'm just a child, a 12-year-old child, trying to convince my mother never to go outside. Mama, I don't wanna go outside in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, I don't wanna go outside in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. And I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. And I'm afraid to go outside. 'Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh no, no, no. Nobody cares about the law. But maybe it's because the law don't seem to care. The only official who ever comes around is the power rep when election comes along. No living space and there's always another child. There is no church, God has not been here in a while. Sinful living, you see, don't tell, don't ask, cause you will get a visit by a gunman wearing a mask. Mama, I don't wanna live in Silver Lake again, in loving memory of my brother. Mama, I don't wanna live in Silver Lake again, in living memory of my sister. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I'm afraid to go outside. Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, it's Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh no, 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 no. I live every day in constant fear, to tell the truth. What is my life worth as a ghetto youth who protects the defenseless like my mother and me? Are we a target? Who is our enemy? Living in Silver Lake is like living in a trap. And the law and the government, they know that. But my cries will fall on deaf ears until epidemic Silver Lake shows up where life really matters. Mama, let's never go outside in Silver Lake again, in loving memory of my brother. Mama, let's never go outside in Silver Lake again, in living memory of my sister. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I'm afraid to go outside. Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, it's Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh no, no,
one of the best executions of that particular song I have heard from, of course, Lady S. But my only problem with the song is that is the choice of the song at such a competition where you find that most of the songs are up-tempo and of a tenth nature, but however, the judges may think differently. She got a fairly good response, but I mean, compared to some of the other candidates, I think probably she should sing another song in that respect.
But the thing is that she came into the tent with that song, into the competition with that song, and obviously it would be that song that she had to sing at the finals. But unless there is a sort of a criteria for tents of that nature, for champs of the camp, and they decide on a particular type or tempo of songs, then probably you'd find people coming there with that type of
yeah.
Where they started.
I also have a concern if Lady has it's not the first time I'm hearing her do this song. And to me, she always starts the first verse almost on a lower key kind of a thing. And then the second verse, she kind of raises it up. I'm not sure if it's intentional, but to me, the first couple lines of the first verse always feel like she's trying to find as to which key I should really be doing this.
Yeah.
And then along she starts. Go back and listen to it, and you notice the first verse is kind of low. And then the second verse, she kind of picks it up.
I probably think it's more about the mood. Because she talks about the stomach, it bakes. You know, I think because if you notice, she came in and...
But if she's going to do that, though, she needs to also have that same clarity that she has, like from the second verse onwards.
Yes.
So it's something that she needs to look at because, hey, listen, man, any points can make a difference between you winning this thing on Saturday. It's going to be tough, you know?
I think it's a question of voice.
Yes. Yeah. It's the projection, you know?
Yes.
And you have no other time except now to expose your second song. So I think she should expose the second song.
Well,
but
we'll find out the reason for that. Is it triumph?
Okay, boy. Triumph. Black man's story. After the middle passage, many years ago, the plight of the black African man was changed from the know. In Africa, he was a family man, but slavery made him a different man. The man had great respect for his wife, bringing up children was the man's delight. And the white planter in the West Indies took away and destroyed his man's dignity. So you could see, when they say that black man lazy, it's because of the way that they treated me. And if you can't keep a family, look, we inherit that from slavery. And if we love plenty woman, and always enough the dungeon, forget the black man try and say, it's they who create what we are today. Sure. They sold Papa Lumba to Mr. Gray and his wife Belinda some 100 miles away. But when night fall and the Lumba wanted to play, he will take any woman, that is what Mr. Gray say. The man will take Christy, Betty and Billy and rent to Freeland, so he sits. And that is where immorality starts. And the white planter, he did not care about that. What a big rat. When they say that black man is, it's because of the way that they treat me. And if we can't keep a family, look, we inherit that from slavery. And if we love plenty woman, and always enough the dungeon, forget the black man try and say.
they will create what we are today. Okay, boy. I find slavery that still exists, and this little man suffering year after year. They criticize small people like you and me, and they send to hell with black man moral values. And so the poor people ignorant, they say it's only poor people will go to heaven instead of praying to the Lord. Poor man drinking, pork fighting, womanizing, and so on. Listen to that. When they say that black man is, it's because of the way that they treated me. And if we can't keep a family, look, we inherit that from slavery. And if we love plenty action, and always in a fair and jam, for the big black man try and say, it's they who create what we are today. Yes, okay, boy.
Live coverage of Mass Camp, Champ of the Camp is sponsored by Ruby's Service Station at Castle Comfort, Ronald Charles and Associates, One Pot Bar and Prevost Cinema Mall. Go to Castle Comfort and Ruby's Service Station for your fuel and convenience. For excellent service, visit Ruby's Station at Castle Comfort Monday to Saturdays from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sundays from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call them at 285-8824.
Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau. Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Fall. Watch them fall. Fall. Wait for them to fall. Blow. Hey. How you feeling out there? I know man must refrain from casting judgment. True, but by their fruits you can know them. Some people just live to create trouble. Grandmama was telling me in parable, oh, they wake up every day, they don't think to pray. making life harder for everybody. But it's a bitter truth that many rotten fruits are respected people high up in society. Oh, rotten fruits in government, in the cabinet. The money people trust them is more than twet. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. These rotten fruits bring blight, bad omen and curse to every high office and even to the church. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. All the works they do are works of the devil, yet they want you address them as honorable. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Bible say name them, shame them, and if they continue to create more trouble, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Hey, fall. Watch them fall. Fall. Wait for them to fall. Hey. There are those who hide behind their degrees in private practice and on the high office. Yes, some represent justice and law and order, yet there's nothing they wouldn't do for $1. Yeah, they think they're too great to participate in the suffering people struggle, so they don't take no risk until the battle is over, and then they are the first to come out and speak. Some of them take pleasure in being called doctor when they know better, but they don't do better. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Yes, some have education, but they don't educate. All they do is drink rum with the less fortunate. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Some are priests and pastors, but they're just imposters, while we the followers fall in them father. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, Bible say name them, hey, shame them, and if they prove to be invincible, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Hey, fall. Watch them fall. Wait for them to fall. Hey. We always learn that blood is thicker than water, but it's the heart and not the blood that really matters. Rotten fruits disguised as friends and family. Yes, you give love but you receive jealousy. Yeah, when you see the signs, you better take heed. Not everyone wants to see you succeed. It's just as we pass in here. We could live better if as friends and family we could join our talents together. Oh, rotten fruits in family playing a dirty part. When they show their true colors, it can break your heart. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. You think they're defending you, you think they got your back, but they adding gas to make more fire burn you. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. You think they love you, but the day you're sick, They want you to die quick so they can inherit. Hey, rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. And the Bible say, name them, shame them, and if other family turning against you, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Watch them now. Fall. Watch them fall. Fall. Hey, wait for them to fall. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Well, Bob is the complete package, and it will be difficult. It will be very difficult not to crown the Bob tonight. He had everything: vocals, the song, the bounce, the voice, and the band had it really locked down. That's what the song they really played. So I think, you have to place the others, but really, Bob will be getting his crown tonight. I'm almost certain of that.
Well, at least he's on top there. He's right on top there. And while we're there, I just want to say good evening to some of my friends out there. I just want to say good evening to Smokey out there in Warner. I know it's cold out there, my brother. You can send a message. All right? And then I want to say good evening to a young man at Fokole called Kinti. That has his bars and doing well there, trying to open some business. I want to big him up, Kinti in Fokole. So good evening to you there, all right?
Yeah,
all right.
I want to bring up my two brothers, too, Carl and Chinese, somewhere in the Bronx in New York also. I'm listening to the program. Of course, Chinese don't miss. Carl may miss a couple times, but I'm sure he'll get the message. And apparently they're just announcing that Soul Puss was not here tonight, guys. And we had the 6 competitors. And so the rest, I think, will be vying for places. But I've already declared Bob the winner.
So Jacko has his champ of the camp already, Wackers. And the rest is just going to see if they can be like second, third, fourth, and so on and so forth. Really and truly, when you look at it, though, in terms of the competitors, you'd probably have to have Bob and Lady S. And, Vigilante to a certain extent. But the rest is just, they've made their contribution, and we appreciate them for that, making their contribution. So, Checo probably would have definitely been, vying for that had he not pulled out of the competition because of the voice.
Yes.
And trying to protect that voice for Saturday.
But Nigel, while we're waiting, what do you think about the idea that at the finals, I know Mascam have the band that they're used to, Swing Stars have the artists they are used to. What do you think about band playing for the individual artists?
I have no concern.
Coming from what we heard this week on the media.
Yes.
Just based on that, apparently there have been some issues.
Well, I only think only one guy had an issue, basically. So I didn't really pay much credence to it, too much. But this has been said all about. But I really think, dealing around with the stars, guys, I think that is our best band for Calypso. And they really try their best. I'm not saying you can't bring an extra keyboard player, extra bass man if you find he has a certain tone that you like, or an extra trumpeter, but to change the entire band just to accommodate one Calypso or two Calypso.
And to that point, Jack, I'm trying to wonder, how much does that band make such a difference in terms of...
I think it's an excuse for having a weak song.
Yes.
Basically, trying to prop up your song.
And
have somebody to blame.
Yeah, let's face it. If you were to go on tour and you were to go out there and have your band, whether it's in Antigua or Barbados or wherever, and have a band play for you, I think sometimes guys use that because they feel like, I know there's this misconception that Swing Stars plays well for certain, or plays better for certain Calypsonians. I don't see that.
No.
I think Swing Stars...
Then guys who not have won so many crowns.
Yes, here you go. So, as Jacob, maybe bringing in, bringing in your own keyboardist, or maybe your bassman or something,
Drummer,
but to change the entire band, I'm not sure that might work.
Let's speak it musically too as well, You come to a band if your song, sing, the band gets your key. Usually it's done that way, not the other way around. Unless the band doing some impromptu on stage and a guy come hold a mic and start to sing.
Yeah.
You find that man key.
And as a musician yourself, Wackers, you come in your song, you bring it on.
I was really trying to make the topic or what happened there go longer, but just the facts. The fact is that when you usually come in a band house, first thing the requirements are the band find your key as the singer.
Yep.
And usually the key, along with your tempo, the rhythm, probably the chords if they have to. And it starts where they find the key. And usually that key don't change until you yourself want that to change.
Right.
Or you hear people come in and they may sing off key. That's why you hear a man sing off his key.
And let's face it, just today I was talking to some of my comrades at work, and we were saying Dominica is the only country, basically, where the band plays. And if you are off key, they're trying to help you on stage. Picky had a problem of timing problem in taking certain songs, and the band will try and follow him. Most times, swing stars do you the courtesy of trying to follow you. Most of our calypsonians, when they go outside, they will tell you, if they give a Trinidad in the band, they play what they see. You can be singing in Z, and if they see a song in R, they'll play in R. You know what I'm saying? They don't change the key.
Right,
but if swing stars, they recognize there's something wrong, and they adjust. And that's the beauty of swing stars. So I really think the guys, to comment about swing stars after doing that for like 50 years, and these guys are really committed. Peter Lita is a very committed man, and I think swing stars has been doing an excellent job. I have no problem with stars. And I also have no problem if you bring in one or two extra added musicians because you want a particular tone in your song, there's no problem. But we'd be the only country who is changing the band during an entire band during a calypso show. I don't think it's necessary, especially where guys, most of the hornmen, in fact, all the hornmen read music. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that, we need to get to that level and stop blaming you have a good song, you have a good song.
That's it. That's
There's another thing I wanted to say too, in that when you have a young artist like that artist, artist in question, when you have a young artist, you usually have to find assistance directly for that artist because there is the notion that she is coming and she need that help in the initial stages when she had the singing at the practice. But we have the coordinator
of course, we have the
camp,
president of the mass camp with us right there. My dear Frederica. But she's not Frederica tonight, she's Madam P. So, champ of the camp, of course, we had a few little incidents. Checo had to kind of bow because protecting the voice and everything else. But first of all, just overall, your impressions of champ of the camp. Just your overall vibes of how you felt it went tonight.
It went okay. As always, mass camp always produces. I'm not going to say the best, but mass camp always produces good quality. We always bring love. Whenever you come to mass camp, you feel love. So tonight is no different from other nights.
Yes, and I felt the love coming in, and I'm still feeling the love beside you, so that's good. You know what I'm saying? So we were having a discussion, and I wanted to talk about that for a little bit. We were having a discussion earlier in terms of today's Bouyon Day, and we have the Bouyon bands out there doing their thing, and quite a few people out there doing their own thing, and we have Mass Camp now doing the champ of the camp here as well, and we were talking about looking at some kinds of solutions, some options, if you want to put it that way, right? And one of the things that I kind of suggested to you was in terms of having that Wednesday, and as having it as the king of the tents. So we have both camps. And that will be officially on the calendar. That night is going to be the king of the tents, whether it's 5 from Mass, 5 from Stardom, or 10, or whatever. The logistics can be worked out, but I truly believe on that night we should only have one calypso show on that night. What are your thoughts on that?
Like bringing both tents to one arena, that would be interesting. I'm hoping that they're not going to think that this is going to take away from the big nights. But this would be very interesting that you're having both tents together, which is something that I've always wanted, dreamed of. I'm still aiming for it. In everything, you don't get a smooth road to what you want. But I would really love to see the both tents in unity, because at the end of the day, it's the art form. We're on the side doing this, but this is more for the Calypsonians. It's the Calypsonians, and I think the division, the two sides, and that side and your side, we need to stop it. Because to me, a Calypsonian should be able to sing anywhere. I remember in the days of following Calypso, and you had Ginger School, you had Simsies, you had everywhere, and everybody was singing everywhere. And I don't know where that division came out. but I think we need to move away from it. I think we need to move away from it. And that one stage would be very interesting, and I would really push for it. I think it's something that would go a long way for the art form. I think it would develop a lot of calypsonians, those who didn't make it to the big stage. I think it would be it would be something to look forward to. I think I would be excited than the calypsonians for that night, because it's the art form and it's something that we all love, and we need to put away aside our what we think, what we feel, and let's talk about the art form. Let's push the art form and let's motivate our calypsonians and let us move this. Bouyon is us, calypso is us, carnival is our thing, and let's go bigger than that and let us do what we have to do for the art form. Because in order for the art form to grow, we need unity, and unity is one of the things that is crippling the art form. Some of us, our egos are a little bit too big, and we need to break it down a bit and let us move to push the art form.
But I just want to ask you too. I realized earlier on when you all started, there were some initial challenges that you had. You know, how do you go like trying to overcome those kind of things that you had? Because there was a real slow start coming from mass, and obviously there was certain things that you had to get over. You know, how did that happen? How did you do? How did you resolve those things?
In everything, you have to go back to the drawing board. You get glitches in a lot of things, so you go back to the drawing board and you try to correct the wrong. And you just have to, everything that you're doing is teamwork. So you just have to pull up the socks of the other person instead of letting it fall. Pull it up. If you have to give it a rubber band, you give it a rubber band and you move forward.
In terms of, I know Walker's endorsed the idea as well. I know Jacko earlier endorsed the idea as well. We're getting endorsement from you as well. That's this is something that we think can happen and should happen moving forward. Do you think that opposition might come more from the Calypsonians than the administrators? Do you think the Calypsonians will be open to a suggestion like that?
I think the Calypsonians would.
So it's more those who are the bosses, the administration part is those that probably have some issues.
I believe so.
You believe so?
And they can quote me, I believe so. I strongly believe so.
Okay, wonderful. So
because the Calypsonians don't have a problem to sing anywhere. And if we hold them back, I think we are making it a little bit more difficult for them. When I say difficult, I mean the more practice you get, the better you become, the more confident you become. So you singing at whatever tent, whenever, shouldn't be a hindrance to you. You should push your Calypsonians to sing anywhere that they feel that they want to sing, because the more practice they get, the better they're going to be. Because practice makes perfect.
Definitely so. So we look forward to this next year. I'm
looking forward to it.
Yes. I'm going to take this as a special project of mine.
I'm sure of that caliber would attract, more sponsors. Obviously,
I think so. I mean, we can even make it exciting and say there's a $5,000 for grab.
Exactly.
That is the whole idea. It's going to be a $5,000 prize.
A prize.
Yes. The winner takes it all, kind of a thing.
$5,000 prize.
$5,000.
You make it catchy, so
yes.
I believe that show will boost and make the finals maybe even grander than it would ever be.
It is, because it's going to be a prelude to what's going to happen at the Calypso finals itself, So, like I said, I'm going to run away with my suggestion. I'm going to run with the idea. I have endorsement from some people already. So, we're going to make sure it happens. And next year, we're going to put it on the official calendar. I can talk to one or two people.
But then, in Frederick, just in terms of output, in terms of Calypsos, it's coming from your tent, I don't want to compare you to any other tent. However, that's coming from your tent, from my own personal perspective. Is that one of the better years for you in terms of output, in terms of song quality, kinds of song, variety,
Yes,
winning material?
Yes, I think
topics.
I think our Calypsonians have improved. They've been improving over the years, but I think this year they've improved. And it's only us to motivate and push them to do better for the years to come.
So are you satisfied that the king will come from your tent this year?
Definitely. Definitely. That's not a question. Definitely.
But you see, that's what I like too, in terms of the
confidence.
That's what I like. In somebody already telling me, I review, I endorse you. We're moving along. Good.
Tell them that we're on sponsorship.
Yes.
All now.
Yes. We're moving along. We don't waste no time on that. Next
Potential sponsor.
We're running on that next year.
Nigel is a potential sponsor already.
We're running on that next year. Listen, man, I tell you, that's my project. I taking on that project. I've kind of had that idea
I'm
for a
behind
little
you
while, but
100%.
yes, I'm running with the project, running with the
Behind
idea
you
now, you know. It just means I have to come back next year. I'll be like Prince of Peace. I live at home. But I mean, in terms of Mascam though, I mean, do you guys like, how do you, the organization part, is it something you start planning like right after Carnival, you wait for after Christmas, you do it during the summer, and everybody have their own little individual things doing, so.
Yes. I became president in 2020 and we tried the virtual and then we decided that after Carnival we're not stopping. So we take the break for the Easter and then we try to do Easter every holiday that there is. And I think that can work and I think that has motivated the calypsonians. And I believe that's one of the reasons that we have better calypsos now because they're looking forward to it and then they get more exposure so that helps them better over the years. So yeah, we want to go back to our Easter, Pentecost, Mother's Day, Father's Day, August weekend, leading up to when we start again in October. So we want to go back and try and see if we can start back in October and do bang off in December with the new songs.
Oh yeah.
I'm just getting, you see the problem. There's so many messages coming there right away saying, let's roll with it. Yes, we're rolling with it, man. Don't worry, we're rolling with it. We're definitely rolling with it, and we will have it done because that's what we're all about, making things happen.
But then again, on the question of, some of the problem, one of the major problems that the tents, I think, going through, especially post-Maria, is question of location. Having your tent somewhere, you always find you have to move, find a new place. No, the public has to adapt to that, depending on where it is. You know what I mean? The
Very
difficulties, challenges faced. What do you think about getting, like, let's say, a permanent or a venue that can be used for everyone, just to essentially locate it, like the forecourt?
My take on this is, we have a thing that we call opening of Carnival. So I'm trying to understand why are we opening Carnival and we have a key to the city and every other event is at different locations. It doesn't make sense to me. If we have a Carnival City, I think our Carnival City should be hosting all our Carnival events no matter what they are. Because why are we opening Carnival? To have different locations with different things doesn't make sense. We should have we have a venue, and if that is the city for Carnival, then everything should be happening at that location. Not certain things happening at that location. That
Let me ask a question. I just came in there, but do the Carnival organizer committee, like the DFC, normally meet with you guys as runners of the tents or organizers of the tents to see if they can plan programs around you or you all can merge and so on? Have that ever been done?
No, they don't. The only thing they do is maybe a couple days before they have their
luncheon,
they ask what our calendar is for the season. But
by the time might be too late because
as to having a meeting with, and I think that's too many times the people in Carnival are being left out of Carnival. Because if you're doing your launch in Carnival and then you had it on the promenade, why the promenade? I mean, you're launching the opening of Carnival. You have it somewhere, and all and sundries that are associated with Carnival, the bands, the clubs, the groups, everybody should be at that launching because we are the partners in all of this. whether small, big, medium, or large, we're the partners in all of this. At the end of the day, this is our thing. So the people in Bouyon should be a part of it. The people in the Carnival, the Calypso people should be a part of it. The bands, the groups, everybody should be a part of the launching because it's Dominica's Carnival.
For instance, this year, Nigel, and we're trying to get I spoke to Observer, we're trying to have a truck on the road because no Calypso was played on the road at the opening, you know. It was basically Bouyon. We have no problem with the Bouyon, as we said, but of course we have to maintain the Calypso and keep it alive, you know, some form or the other. And if you have the people involved in the tents, running the tents and so on, I think there should be a meeting those persons to plan Carnival around that whole calendar, you know.
Yeah, I mean, all stakeholders should be brought in
of course.
to, you know, I mean, make it because it's our carnival, so all stakeholders need to be brought in to kind of thrash out ideas and suggestions and come up with a calendar and a program that reflects all the stakeholders.
Yeah, there should be no way Champ of the Camp should be held on the same night of Bouyon Monarch.
No, and as we spoke, I told you earlier, you know, the idea that I have, and we
Pass it out.
we got the endorsement from Madam P that Mass Camp would be on board.
Right.
So now Stardom are coming to all you tomorrow.
Yes, we have to do it.
Yes.
I mean, for many years they've been talking about having that clash, you know. But I think it only happened once or whatever.
Even someone's going to call it a clash.
Well, not a clash, but I mean...
We started told Nigel earlier that
What you call
when
them, a
Peter
meeting?
and I started, we tried to bring the both tents together on one neutral ground, which is in the port parking lot.
Right.
And we did that in 22. We did it in 23.
Right.
But we're not doing it this year.
Yeah, but what I like about what you all have done this year, and I've always been preaching that, is that the structure of the judging has been changed. You know what I mean? Because it should not be that somebody whoever wins the Champ of the Camp or whoever wins Stardom 10 is almost automatically looked at somebody who's going to win the crown. Because it's a lighter competition. Less emphasis should be on lyrics and more on entertainment value and so on. Yes, you have to have lyrics in the Calypso, you have to have but it should be less weighted towards that side.
I think the tent is entertainment.
Of course.
So you can't judge a tent too hard.
Exactly.
Because it's entertainment. People are coming there to have fun.
Right.
You're not coming there so you want to have people tense
Right.
because they're going to a competition. It's fun. So you want to make it fun so you can't do the judging
And
too
the judging
hard.
sheet has to reflect that, yes.
So it has
Point
you have
system.
to be flexible.
Yeah, man.
Which is why we also going to introduce another idea. We're going to have a road match competition during the tents. So that's another thing we're going to work on. I just go and throw out all my ideas to all them done with that. I don't have no problem with that. It's for the betterment of the art form.
Me thinking of retiring from all of that.
No, not yet. Not
No,
yet.
you can't retire yet,
Why?
No, not yet. When we do what we say we're going to do, which is one king of the tent, and the second part of it is going to be a road match competition. Because we need to lively up the tent to some nice road match vibes.
One of the things I heard Mr. Jackson say, he spoke about having a band on the road playing calypso.
Or hi-fi. Yeah.
Whichever. Because I remember before when you would have CK on the road and they would play one or two calypso.
Yes, they would, yes.
I remember those days.
Yes.
So, I mean, if Carnival is calypso, and then now we have Bouyon, why can't we play a calypso?
Well, the thing is that...
Absolutely none of the bands. And we're swinging stars.
All the bands are young bands. And there was a time Carnival was Calypso, but now the young people are saying Carnival is Bouyon.
Yeah, and I think,
that's a problem.
I think the musical bands themselves put out their songs during that
Very
time.
early, yes.
So they want to, have people.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know at one point we had a situation where we had a People's Road match, and then we had so maybe we might have to come to a point where there's a Bouyon road
But Wadix made
road match.
Wadix made a very important point. You were saying that just 1 week before Carnival, I think on the show on Saturday, and you only heard 4-second songs. Only 4-second songs was released. So we are also, as Calypsonians, as people involved in Calypso, releasing much too late.
Much too late.
The songs are out much too late.
Could it be for both of you, because you organizer, you're a writer, could it be a situation where guys not sure if they're going to make the final, so they haven't got this?
It's a financial problem.
So they're waiting to see if they make it first before they get this.
Yes, that is factual. That is factual.
But, I mean, you can have something in mind and have it and start preparing for it.
Yeah.
But I think it's a win-win, and I don't know, but
I think it has to start with the senior Calypso. If Dice and let's say Bob in the tent, for instance, as two of the senior guys in the tent, release, it will force some of the fellas that probably are lesser Calypsonians sort of would be forced to release. That's the start of the senior guys. The hunters, have to come out and release this and say, what, boy, this thing is sounding good and what.
Well, I mean, in truth and in fact, the only calypsonian that's sure he's going to be in the finals is the reigning king, right?
Yes.
They have to defend.
Sure.
The other guy's not sure, so they're like, boy,
they're tentative.
Mr. Fresh, he have 2 songs already.
That is why we need to, they need to figure, well, they have an opportunity to make the king of the tent. There's another opportunity for them. So it doesn't have to be a serious song. They might not be able to beat dice in that. They might not be able to beat Bob in that, but they can have enough material that creates that wit and excitement and humor that makes them in contention for the king of the tent.
I agree.
Definitely so. Definitely so. I think, do they have the results? Is that what they're saying now?
No. We have 2 St. Lucian guests.
2 St. Lucian guests. So they're going to be coming on a little bit.
Yes, they're going to be
okay, 2 St. Lucian guests. So we'll be hearing from them, and then after that we get the results. No, after that we have a performance from Dice. And
and the St. Lucian guests, would maybe like to have a little talk with them about St. Lucia, Carnival and St. Lucia and so on. So you can check them out for us,
Bring them over once they're done. Bring them over once they're done. Madam P, we thank you for sitting with us and for endorsing this idea and taking it forward. We're going to be in contact during the rest of the year to make sure it happens. And then we know next Wednesday, we're starting to promote it from now.
Right on.
Next Wednesday is, not next Wednesday, next year.
Yeah.
The Wednesday before Carnival is going to be the king of the tents.
I think with that idea, we're going to have a lot more Calypsonians coming on board.
Yes, I think so.
Yes, and we're going to try to make a $5,000 prize. We're starting to collect funds from
now.
And then we're starting to plan from now.
We are planning.
Too many times we wait last minute.
We have already said it's going to be next Wednesday. I mean,
next Wednesday, yes. Next
year. The Wednesday.
So come next Wednesday, we'll put
Mass Camp endorse. Stardom might come in to all you tomorrow for all you to endorse as well, okay? And we don't no argument on that. We're moving forward. We can't have so many people returning home and we have a situation like this. Nope.
So maybe in the meantime, as the MCs are on, probably we could have
pick up our
sponsors.
Yes, definitely so, because they have made it possible for us, so we appreciate that every time.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevost Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine, and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevostcinema.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau.
So we're getting ready for the first guest
from St. Lucia. She's called Mystic. I think she was here a few years ago, but when we speak to her, probably we'll get that information clearer.
We'll find some more from Mystic. I think she's getting ready, so the band has already set up. Mystic, yes, almost as mystery, I guess, because close, you know. Going to be doing 2 numbers here for us. Is it 2 ladies, by the way? 1 lady, 1 man? All right, cool. All right.
Man's creed and too many men. Interesting.
All right, so we're going to be going on stage to hear from Mystic from St. Lucia.
or kicked. He understands the worth of having a wife. He's responsible for the cycle of life. But it's beyond my intuition and thoughts of contemplation to see a woman being treated with scorn. Is it a despotic syndrome or simply lack of wisdom to this indecency? No young man would subscribe. No, no, no man will ever be too man. He knows that's not part of the master's plan. Oh no, and I say no man will ever abuse woman. He understands the work of this creation. She is a mother, she is a sister, she is a daughter, and also a lover. If your joy is to abuse woman till she broken down, then you're still just a boy and not a man. I saw say that I do. Embrace this role as head of house to love and respect her loving spouse. Disrespect and cheating and aggression is the recipe for bringing a woman down. When you verbally abuse me and treat me like trash publicly and expecting me to remain faithful, honey. But my love for you supersedes me. I pray forgiveness for you, baby. Still it don't bother you. Some men just don't have a clue. No, no, no man will ever be too man. He knows that's not part of the master's plan. Oh no, and I say no man will ever abuse woman. The work of this creation. She is a mother, she is a sister, she is a daughter, and also a lover. If your joy is to abuse woman till she broken down, then you're still just a boy and not a man. Hey! Da-da-da-do. Fortitude and compassion, and for completeness a man would need a woman, but we need support for male gender instead of ridicule and laughter, where a man can go and even vent his sorrows. If laws equally favor gender, then there wouldn't be so much anger. Maybe in time we'll see how men becoming lovers. Joy is to abuse woman till she broken down, then you're still just a boy, not a man. Ladies scream. It's for the men. Men, we love you. However, the census crime seems to be taking away all our men. So this one is called Too Many Men. The Canadian government inviting immigrants to their country. A few years from now, it looks like we'll have to import pregnancy. All of a sudden, it feels like some ethnic cleansing. Fellas disappearing like old stains on clothes when you washing, or some kind of rapture. Hey, and it's only men that deserve it. While some not affected, it have the whole country running red. Ladies, where the men? Hey. Too many men, too many men disappearing. Too many men, and it's not foreign that they go with. Too many men, too many men we are losing. Too many men, and it have the whole country bleeding. Your man, my man, we men, we are losing. How many men? It's many, 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 many men. Men, 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 men. Where the men? I can see them. I don't see emphasis being placed on what is happening. And gender equality seems only female we promoting. While we patronizing the men like old mangoes, they falling. Then talking, policing the root cause we still not addressing. Idle trigger recruit, none else do when feeling destitute. Can be a good signal when mothers hold their head and start to fall. Where the men? Where the men? Where the men? Ladies sing! Too many men, too many men disappearing. Too many men, and it's not foreign that they going. Too many men, too many men we are losing. Too many men, and it's have the whole country bleeding. Your man, my man, we men, we are losing. How many men? It's many, 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 men. Men, 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 men. Where the men? Just look at the reports. Mostly young adults that's going away. Should this be a concern? This country's future dead on borderlay. If there is no recourse, we will see a dwindling workforce, and the men remaining will be overworked to keep populating. Put an end to this, men will end up on their dangerous missions, like Canadians doing. Hey, we will have to think of importing. We have to import men. Everybody, ladies sing. Too many men, too many men, too many men disappearing. Too many men, and it's not foreign that they going. Too many men, too many men we are losing. Too many men, and it's have the whole country bleeding. Your man, my man, we men, we are losing. How many men? It's many, 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 many men. Men, 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 men. Where the men? Thank you.
Just heard from the St. Lucian first guest artist, Mystic. And,
yeah, we had Nigel. We had some at the Stanton tent. We had two artists from St. Lucia, a male and female, you know. And now we have two more artists from St.
again.
Lucia.
I think it's going to be, from what Madam P was saying, it's going to be a male and female as well.
Oh.
So this is the first female, and then the second one is going to be a male. But interesting compositions, man, from Mystic. I love her style. I love her energy.
And the voice projection.
Yes, voice and everything else. Powerful, powerful.
Yep. She was good in rendition.
Yes,
Very good in
this is
rendition.
Champ of the Camp live. Paradise Pair, DBS Radio, Wackers Jacko, and of course myself, Nigel Francis, just jumping in, passing through.
Yep. And as you know, we just had the Champ of the Camp, and we are waiting the results. The judges have gone in. I hope they don't take that long. You know, last week we had a very long interlude before the results came in. I hope we can have that.
I think the judges have all done what they have to do, and just it shouldn't be that difficult. The 6 competitors, right?
Yeah.
Especially when you had 1 or 2 or 3 that's kind of seem to have been away. So Mystic is going to come over at some point in time and talk to us later on, because we have the next guest artist, I guess, from St. Lucia. We were told it's going to be a guy, so we'll see what happens, whether it's a guy or not. But like we were saying, man, nice rendition. The first one, of course, talking about the abuse of women, and then the second one, men disappearing.
And of course, the
it's not
second
because they're going foreign.
Yep.
So the second artist is on, the second guest artist. Yes, they're actually bringing Mystic over for us, so we could have a quick chat with Mystic whilst you wait for the, whilst you wait for the other Calypsonian from St. Lucia. Hey, good evening to you, my dear. And how did you feel your performance went?
Performance, I felt energized. I felt a crowd, so I think it was a good
we
performance.
felt you. We felt your energy from right over here. The way you was winding down that place there, we felt your energy from right there.
Tony, that's a projection. Powerful voice.
C'est ça, you can faire ça. You can't hule comme ça. But some songs deserve that.
Some songs deserve that. Yes, the second one deserved that.
Yes, not the first one.
Not the first one. The first one talk about the abuse of men.
Yes,
and so
the
on and
abuse
so on.
on women.
Yes. How long have you been in the Calypso scene?
From 2017.
From 2017
until now.
Until now. And have you been in the Calypso finals before?
Yes, I made finals not last year, year before. That was my first time making finals. After joining the national for the second year, I made it to finals.
What prompted you? You were involved in Calypso before, you were involved in other types of music, or
Actually,
you just
no.
decided to come from the streets?
So there's this thing, okay, so I'm a teacher. And there's this thing called Calypso with Class, where teachers sing Calypso. So it's like a Calypso 10 for teachers, right? And I got the opportunity to sing. And for the 3 years that I sang there, I came first runner-up every year. And everybody's like, you have what it takes, why to go into the nationals? And I gave it a shot, and I loved it. I loved the reception, and I got a chance to sing different songs and exposed to different writers, and I really do like it.
And those 2 songs that you did were the 2 songs that you competed with, or that's just songs that you had before?
So the Too Many Men, actually I went to finals with Too Many Men. But it with another song, not the woman song. No, not that one.
All right. So we're going to hear from your fellow guy.
Can I give you a fun fact before?
Yes.
He wrote both of those songs.
Well, let's go on stage and listen to him. What's his name, by the way?
Blaze.
Blaze. And then we'll chat with you some more, my dear.
No problems.
Oh gosh. Hey. Oh.
I know it might seem eccentric how people losing their mind quick. I tell you, it is not magic. I can assure you it ain't no trick. Thought process could be overwhelming when something is traumatizing. They heard me scream a few times. They say I lose in my mind, but I got a 6 for a 9 from the girl that I call Sunshine. She say, Blaze, you know I love you, and to you
I'll always be true. I came home early one time, found a man in this bed of mine, adding, subtracting, and multiplying. Yes, I got a 6 for a 9. You know he haunt me. That girl, she haunt me. That sunshine girl, that's what she do. Right away, I build a new septic. The bush around the house, I cut neat. Usually I would pay to do it, but that day I was feeling fit. The whole day nothing I eat. I can't even swallow my spit. Thoughts of suicide crossed my mind when I saw my girl start to whine. I got a 6 for a 9, pretending that she was mine. She doesn't speak to nobody, I guess only when she's with me. I stood there in shock all the time. I never know my woman could whine. Is when he hold her from behind. Oh God, I gotta see. I never seen that before in my life. That girl, that 69 girl. Some of y'all know that, right? Start drinking in a bar around the corner. I start getting jokes from my partners. They all knew what was happening. They tried telling me I ain't listening. My whole neighborhood knew it all. But when you got toujours j'étais pas wall. It's true when they say love is blind. I never ever saw these signs. I got a 6 for a 9. I didn't read between the lines. The only place she going is church on Sunday morning. My granny said from Salah se maleu, Musav ite kay point normaleu. Even on top the man sunshine climb. I got a 6 for a 9. You know sunshine climb on top the man. She never do that for me. All I get it is missionary. That's all I get it. They took me to Dr. Long to diagnose my condition. Some say it's dehydration that causing my delusion. He did some tests and some therapy. Take a long good look at me. He said, Blaze, I can't get you well. You suffering from cope well. I got a 6 or a 9. I thought this woman was mine. After what she did to me, I ain't trusting anybody. I rock from Rosa to Marigo. I ain't taking rights, so don't stop for me. Then she said, his pen is bigger than mine. I got a 6 or a 9. She said, his pen is bigger than mine. I have a 6 and he have a 9. That's why she never whine. That's what she tell me. He have a 6. He not have it. Then I went to the religious man, seeking divine intervention. I needed spiritual advice to deal with all of this life. He told the congregation, pray for me to free me of this misery. She's always coming to confession. Didn't know it was me that was getting hot. I got a 6 or a 9. know my woman still mine. She was removing the bed cover, and her stepfather came to help her. I'm not losing my mind. She turned upside down to check the time. The position was 69. That is not a 6 for a 9. That was only her stepfather. She was not doing nothing wrong. I love my girl. She was not doing nothing wrong. I have to tell her I'm sorry, because I still love her. She was not doing nothing. I only thought so. You think I lie?
Yes. Just heard from Blaze there, 6 for a 9. Remind me of the Sparrow song that says, lie, was it thing
Lying
about
excuses.
the lying excuses?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
this one from Blaze, he's going to do the second one, but this one from Blaze, 619, was that a popular one out there in St. Lucia?
Very, very popular. I think Blaze came to the King that year when he sang that. That's very popular.
That's an interesting one.
I like the humor, calypso.
Yes.
And of course, you have a song like that, everybody laughing for every verse, everybody waiting, expecting the next verse. So that's a good thing about those kinds of calypso, witty, double attack.
Yes, it has everything, all the elements of a good calypso. But he's going to do his second one, I guess. I'm not sure what the second one is going to be, but he's probably going to be in his second song. But in the meantime, he's telling us about the authenticity and ensuring that we can keep what is ours and so on and so forth, So.
No.
Have a good one, my dear. When you guys live.
Ding di bambadoy. Carnival again. Down the road. Remember when Pan came down from Banyard? Sweet melodious man intoxicating thousand. See the orchestra in possession by revelers. That was carnival, that was celebration. Remember when Big Band was on the scene to symphony of jubilant songs we cheapin'. Remember Backlash at any junction. That was carnival, that was celebration. Boy, I said this carnival can go on without sweet music of Big Band and Pan. I tell you this DJ thing have to done. Bring back carnival, let carnival live on. Boy, I said this carnival can go on without the fullness of authentication. Remember, this is a cultural expression. Bring back carnival, let carnival live on. I will try to do a verse for Dominica right now. If I forget, don't worry. But I'm going to try to do a verse for Dominica. WCK and RSB, for serenade they all run the country. The gay boys and the boys and them, Los Calaveros in the celebration. Don't forget Triple K and Signal Band, for the carnival them a shell in the tongue. The Bouyon music, the pulse of the land. That's your carnival, that's your celebration. I said this carnival can't go on without WCK and them boys in town. I tell you, them DJ thing have no done. Keep the culture strong, let carnival live on. I tell you, this carnival can't go on without Triple K and Signal Band in town. The Bouyon music, the pulse of your land. Keep your culture strong, let carnival live on. Thank you, Dominica. From St. Lucia, we'd like to say thank you all so much. From the Kaiser Bros tent, KPT, thank you.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevost Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine, and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevostcinema.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau.
So, of course, we're getting ready for some of the guest artists. I think we'll be having the 10-time Calypso King and, of course, some other guest artists. But we're going to be talking to Blaze as well, the St. Lucian Calypsonian who just did what he did a while ago there. So we're going to be chatting with him for a few. And, you know, he looks like he has... yes, so... Welcome to the microphones of DBS Radio, the nation station. Looks like you have recovered from that 649. You're looking like you're smiling now, so everything is good.
Well, I hope that's the case.
Yes. Tell us about your background experience in St. Lucia. I mean, I know all of the St. Lucians, the Ashantis, the Pep and Soul guys, to write for a few of them, so I know. But tell us about Blaze.
Started in Kaiso around.
Oh, so you're a veteran Calypsonian.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I am a so-called
controversial Calypsonian, okay. Yes.
Point that I came.
Okay.
It's a nice vibe. I like Kaiso.
Okay, what about the Calypso? What is the Calypso vibes like in St. Lucia? We facing a problem, I think, right around the Caribbean. For instance, Bouyon, we were talking earlier on. Bouyon is in serious competition. We don't normally get small crowds like that, but over the past couple of years, it has been very bleak for us. What do you think? I know Bouyon is also hitting St. Lucia and the rest of the region. Tell us about that phenomena. Yes, okay. Good to hear that.
Kaiso is live.
Right.
Always be things to talk about.
Preserve the art form. So what are you doing in St. Lucia? From your tent and so on, yes.
What we have done, my other Brown.
Yeah, TC Brown, yeah. Yes, TC Brown was here a few weeks ago, yes, Dominica.
Okay.
No, you can still hold on this one. I just want to get extra.
Okay. Yeah, good.
So we just wanted to do our own tent because we found the direction that the calypso was going was not what what we wanted it to see. So we decided to do our own tent to push it in the direction that we want to see, and the direction of investing in the youths.
Best in you. So how you'll go about that? Do you go to the schools and pull out the guys, or do you have a junior monarch competition and that kind of stuff?
That's in the planning, and KPT is planning that. Calypso Pro's tent, we're planning all of that. We're working for a lot of new members.
Okay.
People you never fought with now in Calypso.
Okay. Females.
Our tent.
Same as in Dominica.
Our tent is made up of 90% female.
Oh.
So of course that was the blaze. I also heard that the Mystic, you wrote 2 songs.
How you know that?
She told us that we interviewed her.
She gave us a fun fact and told us that. So great composition. So not only are you a performer, you're also one of the better writers as well.
I do that too.
Yes.
That's what the stage is
So
for.
thanks so much for being here with us, man. We enjoy it, okay?
PBS,
all right.
goodbye.
Yes, bless up. Hey, 10-time King Dice is on stage at the champ of the camp.
Dominicans in Dominica. If you're not a passport seller, your bank account will lay in Russia. Nothing is being exported out of this country anymore. The only people doing well are the crooks who have passports to sell. Etria and Calypso King that I am. Conditions forcing me to come up with a scam. I send in my passport to the highest bidder. I dig it out my picture. I put it in the buyer. But I have to be smart, girl. I don't wanna get caught. I send in my passport to any rich or reader. I don't have no choice, but I don't wanna get caught. If the police catch me, I'll pay them off. We know they're okay with corruption. The only person that I am afraid of is Mr. Lennox Linton. I say he always get you there. Prosperity, Afro foreigners must be shining. They pay no taxes, they pay no social security. Young people have no choice but to migrate to neighboring countries. Last year in my despair I tried planting a few trees of marijuana. The drug squad, so politically blind. I pass the minister's greenhouse plantation and come and destroy mine. So I send in my passport to the highest bidder. I take it out my picture, I put it in the buyer. But I have to be smart, cause I don't wanna get caught. I send in my passport to any rich reader. I do have no choice, but I don't wanna get caught. If the police police catch me, I'll pay them off. We know they okay with corruption. The only person that I am afraid of is Mr. Lennox Luton. I say he always catching them. Hui, hui, hui. Die, die, die. Daddy, mommy, daddy. Are you going to the finals? No, yeah. It seems our government wants us to come begging on bending knee. We don't like men and women who think independently. Passport sellers committing crimes with impunity. Your pocket alone getting too fat, yet they never think of giving back. So my interest is doing bad in the community where it serves the people. Let it go. I send in my passport to the highest bidder. I take it out my picture. I'm putting in the buyer, but I have to be smart cause I don't wanna get caught. I'm selling my passport and applying for another. I do have no choice. I don't wanna get caught. If the police catch me, I'll pay them off. We know they okay with corruption. The only person that I afraid of is Mr. Lennox Luton. I say he always catching them. Come on, come on. Die, die. Come on. Daddy, mommy, daddy. Yeah, boy, guys, so die, die, die. See, I know why. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, boy. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You don't know. As I said before, the voice, you know, but do that. We win 10 times already. So this year they are freeing up people, you know. Yeah, we having fun with the thing. If you don't have voice on the night, just don't give me no talk because it's on the fault too, you know. But you checking out, you can put that down now? What? Oh, that's not me. It's from Madam. Yeah, but we run things, we run things.
Of course, this is the 10-time King Dice. A bit of issues with the voice as well. Normally, that's not for Dice. You know, Dice always seem to be able to, you know, I mean. Oh, that's the second song. Let's hear a little of it.
Yes.
We've been dying of West Bay, May. Now we are forced to speak. And the Chinese are new masters. We have to discuss these matters. We remain silent in darkness, yeah. Just hoping for the best. Huh. But times are changing just a quick. And I'm there dying to speak. Drop it now. Let's try. Kaiso! This one is called Stand up and speak, yeah? Da 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 do. Yeah. Ba da ba dee. Good night, my people of the air. It's time to overturn the carpet. We've been dying of West Baby. Now we are forced to speak. Are the Chinese or you masters? We have to discuss this matters. We remain silent in the darkness, yeah. Just hoping for the best. But things are changing much too quick. And I'm there dying to speak. So speak out, my brothers. Time to stand up and speak. Speak before the end becomes the next Gaza Strip. Yeah. Speak out, my sisters. If like me you're disturbed by this, oh, speak now or forever hold thy peace. Yeah, yeah. Speak now or forever hold thy peace. Give me. Da 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 do. Yeah. Da da do. Our government, do they govern? If so, whose side are they on? Have we accepted corruption? Who owns our stadium? I'm afraid to ask the question. Are we better now than back then? In these times of much more money, we see more poverty. Billions of dollars lost. Yeah, with a leader we can't trust. So speak out, my brothers. Time to stand up and speak. Oh. Speak before the end becomes the next Gaza Strip. Oh. Speak out, my sisters. If like me you're disturbed by this, whoa, whoa. Speak now or forever hold thy peace. Yeah, yeah. Speak now or forever hold thy peace. Dear. Come on. I know it's on your mind too. Have we seen the MOU? We call them political prosecution, not electoral reform.
We are so far from our best. Why are we afraid to protest? We all know there's little progress, and we settling for less. Is there accountability? Whoa, are we a democracy? So speak out, my brothers. Time to stand up. Speak before DA becomes the next Gaza Strip. Oh, speak out, my sister. If like me you're disturbed by this, heard the voice. Whoa, whoa. Speak now or forever. Let me see if you like it. You like it? Yeah, man. Speak now or forever would I peace. DA, thank you very much. I have to go and rest that, you see? But this is it right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Day. Ooh, da 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 day.
And what I say this time, speak out or forever hold thy peace. Dice is a little bit under the weather with his voice, but still did a commendable job. But I would say this fan, when you're a fan of a Calypsonian, they say it's a short name for fanatic. So if I were fanatic, I would say that was the best song for the night. But being a practical person, I would say that I've heard the King doing better. And this year, his song's a bit vulnerable to me, and that's just my personal opinion.
Yes, I kind of concur with that, Jaco. I think, and I was mentioning it to a couple of people earlier. I think even at the Lagos Street Jam, the response that Dice normally gets when he performs, he did that song, The Passport Seller. He didn't seem to have gotten that kind of response that he always got, especially for last year. Yes, you know, when you consider last year and his other years. So it's something that I know, we know Dice, and we know what he can do on the night.
Yes, we know that.
We know when that night comes, there's a different Dice.
It is a different Dice.
But I think the first thing he has to do is rest his voice.
He needs to go home right now and just go chill.
Because it's obvious that if he continues singing probably too much, he might be affected on the weekend.
And I know as the former manager, if you were there, you'd have probably tell him, let's go home right now.
Definitely.
Yes, and that's it. Lock him up for the next couple of days.
That's probably when you have two shows in one day. You have one on the Bayfront, which is the Bouyon first.
Bouyon first, and then he's been on morning doing his thing, and then so Lagos Street Jam last night and all that. And
you're certainly right in terms of impact. You know, I think impact that song Abdullah had last year. You know, but obviously that song, that second song there tonight, it is a good song. It could match up.
It is a good song.
It is matching up
it
there.
Is,
and
yes.
I think the melody, I love the melody.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I think, and listening to it, I believe that few Calypsonians could handle a song like that in terms of melody. Write that melody properly, which is what he's.
But we have heard songs, slow songs of Dice like Brothers for Me and so forth, and I really cannot compare it on the same level with those songs. You know, I understand the speak out and so on, and what it is. Like I say, it's a good song, but we're just looking at basically Dice standard. It's a good song for most Calypsonians, but with Dice standard, you know, we know he can rise to that other level. But yet he must not be underestimated, as Nigel said, in a competition, you know, with the fans and everything and the ambience set. And Dice for proper voice, you can never tell. But I'm just saying that this year for me, he looks most vulnerable, that he can be defeated, dethroned.
Oh, it's going to be an interesting finals on Saturday. We are live champ of the camp. Of course, both gentlemen are going to be joining me at SMA tomorrow. Don't forget, there's the special assembly
Special assembly.
tomorrow, 8:30 at the SMA for all old boys and current boys and boys on the island.
With uniform?
Don't forget, you don't have to have a uniform. We'll be selling some crests if you don't have.
I have a crest, I do.
Yes, you can bring your crest or you can buy your crest out there. So don't forget, tomorrow, 8:30 special assembly, all SMA old boys. Whether you live on island or whether you just visiting, be there.
Augustus Libero was asking me about that today, and he's now getting. I hope he's listening. He's
He actually sent
not a phone man, but probably he's.
Yes, he actually sent me a message asking me what time.
I need some help from Ivonia because actually I'm stuck in the middle of two SMA students, and I'm a grammar school student. I want to say I'm a grammar school.
But the fact that you teach at SMA,
I teach at SMA.
You teach at SMA, so you will be there. You know, so it's kind of opposite because I taught at grammar school.
Okay, it's opposite. Yes, okay,
yes,
that's true.
15 years plus.
School, yes.
So, you know, it's kind of opposite. But yes, definitely, you know, we want to make sure that all the SMA old boys who are on island, please come over at 8:30 tomorrow.
That, yes.
You know, so we can have this connection.
There's a roof, you know, that we need some repairs done to rehabilitation to the roof and so on.
Well, on that same note, the class of 1974-75 is also organizing some reunion later down this year.
Yeah, Mr. Alvin Thomas.
You know, so it is done by, Subas Esprit is involved on the committee, myself.
Yes, well, Subas be at the SMA tomorrow.
So, you know, that you have to look out for as well as part of SMA. For the
she going to sing a song on me, or you? Iboji. Look, she going to sing a song on me. I hear she called me and say, look trouble for me now. But yes, but I think she always does those things like picks up topics of the day or people who are there.
Yeah.
She, you know, she's a little comedian. So, yes. So maybe we should take a little bit of her.
Yes, no problem.
Why not? Why not? Take a little bit of her.
And but anyway, I came here really to see Checo win the champ of the camp. But next thing I know, they tie Checo throat. They didn't want to hear Checo shout, Fred in their ass. But I know they did the same thing. They tried to do the same thing to DPP. And DPP came out stronger than before. So tonight, I'm asking for praise for Checo from tonight till Saturday, the competition. He'll come back stronger. So Anu Puedie, Pucheko tape voix encore, so he can sing much louder for us. Is Fred in their eye. Well, tonight is the last night of Mascam 10th, and I tell all you, I'm going to miss it. The people I'm going to miss the most, I'll miss all the Calypsonians, but I'm going to miss Walks Up, because Walks Up always say, 1 foot up, 1 foot down. 1 foot up and 1 foot down. And I will miss Vigilante because he tells us we're going to the laundry, the hotel laundry. My man, Prince of Peace, he say he ain't going no way. He's staying here. That's my man because that's what I would like to do, is to stay here. And all the other Calypsonians, I'm going to really miss them. Lady S, I get goosebumps when I hear Lady S. But then King Bob comes on, and King Bob brings me hope that something will happen. And I just hope I don't get a 649 like the St. Lucian got. I want to see things happening in Silver Lake. So let's go with that. And tonight, I just want to thank everybody and thank the Mascam community for bringing us together. I feel like a family when I'm here. So let's go with Mascam. And I know one thing I just want to say. With Dice, King Dice say he has a passport for sale. I am waiting for Saturday night to see him sell his passport because I have 2 passports. I want to sell one to one of the 104 returnees to Dominica. I want them to go back and tell ICE, show ICE their new American passport when I sell it to them. And tell ICE, take that in all your ass.
Mine is really short, so the bar is closing. I need to get my BB. My bones are hurting. They say the BB stands for better bones. So I'm going right now to get some better bones in the bar. Enjoy the rest of the carnival season.
Nice little bit of humor there from our performer. Always tries to put things that happen for the night and the different calypsonians and, share what she's sharing, give us some nice humorous way.
Very good in terms of summarizing everything and making it into one. Very creative lady.
Yeah, for
maybe she could become a writer.
Yes, she's good. Yes, I find for Ellen Lady, I think she's very good at retaining things and putting things together.
Maybe, and this
she has a skill.
She has the foundation.
Yes,
she has some of the foundation that we can probably put together and take her to one of the writing workshops. Do we still have those writing workshops, by the way?
No, I'm Jael and I'm Gael. Sorry, that's Trilogy and Shelley. I've been doing a couple workshops.
Yes. Put pen to paper thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think they have the results. I think they're going to be calling the results in a little bit from now. Let's see.
Come on, Bosso. My people need to go and rest. We have a long night, a long week. This week, Carnival week. So, second runner-up, thanks to Flo, compliments Flo. So I call on Vigilante. Vigilante. Congratulations. Thank you, Vigilante. We wish you all the best. The next year, God willing, come stronger. Thank you very much. Put your hands together for Vigilante. Our first runner-up, I'll have to fire boss, so you know. Our first, you're not paying attention. Our first runner-up compliments Flo. And we also heard that the first runner-up will receive their one of their February utility bills paid from Shopee, and will also receive entry to VF Inc. Phenomenal Man or Phenomenal Woman Symposium. So our first runner-up, Lady S. Lady S, congratulations. And we wish you the best at the finals. We want you to rest that voice. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, Lady S. You'll have to hold that heavy trophy. You'll have to give it to the person when they come in. And so our champ of the camp for 2025, the champ of the camp will receive cash prize from Paben and Friends in the US, VF Inc., Phenomenal Men Symposium entry, 2 utility bills paid, February utility bills without arrears. So if you have arrears, you still have to pay your business. The February bill. 2 February bills will be paid from Shopee. No arrears. This is from Flo, our trophy from Central Cooperative Credit Union. And of course, who you think it is? The Bob! The Bob! The Bob, the Bob, the Bob. So the band will queue up for Bob to sing as his song. Are you able to, Bob? We do not want you to force your voice. Are you able to?
Yeah, well, as we suspected, the Bob is the winner of the competition. And Bob looked very good for the finals. I haven't heard the second song yet, but I know with that particular song, he has been making waves. I think he came out twice second after Shanice in both the quarters and the semi-finals. So that shows you that he's one that probably is vying for that crown. And that's pending on his second song, which I haven't heard yet. But we expect something good from Bob, as he's always placed since in competition. I think Bob has always placed in the top 4.
Yes,
so we can expect good difference.
So we can expect good things from Bob for Saturday. So,
ladies and gentlemen,
Bob is going to be doing his number as the champ of the camp.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations to King Bob, champ of the camp for 2025. From the Mass Camp and supporting Mass Camp and letting everybody know, how appreciative they've been.
Volunteers, trying to give you a taste
champ of the camp. King Bob, 2025.
Get your money from Paben first before he go, Bob. Bob, Paben, go and give him his money, right?
Yeah, I want to even say before Pop comes on, I want to even say thank you to, DBS, and thank you to listeners for listening to us and staying up with us for the night to listen to what's happening with Calypso. And the persons who made the contribution, the sponsors. Paben is one who always sponsors and gives something. It's one of those Dominicans overseas who always make his contribution.
Well, I think he's, thanking his sponsors, but we want to thank our sponsors right. as well.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevost Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine, and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevostcinemal.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau.
But by their fruits you can know them. Some people just live to create trouble. Grandmama was telling me in parable. They wake up every day, they don't think to pray, making life harder for everybody. But it's a bitter truth that many rotten fruits are respected people higher in society. Oh, rotten fruits in government, in the cabinet. The money people trust them is more than 20. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Rotten fruits bring blight, bad omen and curse to every high office and even to the church. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. All the works they do are works of the devil, yet they want to address them as honorable. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, the Bible said, lay them, shame them, and if they continue to create more trouble, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Watch it, there you go. Fall. Watch them fall. Fall. Wait for them to fall. Degrees in private practice and other high office. Some represent justice and law and order. Yet there's nothing they wouldn't do for $1. They think they're too great to participate in the suffering people struggle, so they don't take no risk until the battle is over, and then they are the first to come out and see. Some of them take pleasure in being called doctor when they know better, but they don't do better. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Some have education, but they don't educate. All they do is drink rum with the less fortunate. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Some are priests and pastors, but they're just imposters, while we the followers calling them father. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Eddie, Bible says save them, shape them, and eat their fruit to be invincible. Leave them rotten fruits alone, they will fall down on their own. Watch them fall, wait for them to fall. Eddie. We all learn that blood is thicker than water, but it's the heart and not the blood that really matters. Rotten fruits disguised as friends and family. You give love but you receive jealousy. When you see the signs, you better take heed. Not everyone wants to see you succeed. It's just fast we passing here. We could live better if as friends and family we could join our talents together. Oh. Rotten fruits in family playing a dirty part. When they show their true colors, it can break your heart. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. You think they got your back, you think they defended you, but they added gas to make my fire burn you. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. You think they love you, but the day you're sick, they want you to die quick so they can inherit. Hey, rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, name them, shape them, and if other family turning against you, hey, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Watch them fall, wait for them to fall. Yo, thank you for coming, ladies and gentlemen. Get home safely. If you've been driving, let somebody else.
We are not done yet. We have one more item for you. Where you
So this was the champ of the camp, King Bob, of course, being crowned champ of the camp 2025. Mass camp comes to an end. Wackers and Jacob did this for you for the entire season. I just happened to pass through tonight. But of course, we want to say a very special thank you to Wackers and Jacob for bringing the commentaries to you throughout the rest of the season, rather, and doing an excellent job, and we appreciate it. And we are thankful that you guys were able to bring it for those of us who were not there and were able to enjoy the commentaries. So thank you very much, Wackers, on behalf of Mass Camp.
Yep, and thank you, Nigel, for, of course, last night and tonight. Last night is my first time with you. Tonight is the second time, and really, I don't mind having you tomorrow night at the Stardom. Tomorrow night is Stardom, 10th of the champ of the 10th for Stardom tomorrow night. And of course, the big show, of course, there's a Queen show coming up. There is also, I think, this weekend.
Well, this weekend have a lot of shows. You know what I mean?
But
Friday.
it will culminate. The biggest show.
There's a Sunrise. There's a whole heap of stuff. And then Sauce and Punch and Kiddies Carnival, by the way, make sure you bring your kiddies to enjoy something being planned by the JCs. Big up to the JCs. Make sure you're there on Sunday to support the little ones.
Sauce and Punch.
Yes, Sauce and Punch is there. So many activities. And then the big one in Calypso Finals on Saturday.
Calypso Finals on Saturday.
All right,
so from Ian Jackson as well, who's also there with us. I want to say good evening to everybody listening, staying up with us. This morning, you're getting ready to go to work. It's another day of work as well, although it's Carnival season and out there as well. So we want to thank you all for being with us. Thank you, Nigel, for staying there with us as well.
Yes, appreciate it. I think Sai was probably going to do a number and round it off with the band, but a little bit late, but Sai is probably just going to do a little bit. The band has already packed up, so I'm not sure if they'll be able to do anything with the Sai. But of course, on behalf of everyone who's always been there, as I said, just passing through, tomorrow we'll be at Stardom, Monarch of the 10th. So on behalf of the technicians, Dean and Marcus, and on behalf of everyone else who made it possible, our wonderful sponsors, you'll be hearing from them in a little bit of a while. But of course, this is DBS, always bringing it to you live as we always do and always making it happen for you. Next outside broadcast, of course, is going to be Monarch of the 10th, Stardom, tomorrow night. We'll be there again to bring it for you. In the meantime, let's say thank you to our sponsors. I think Sai is trying to do something, but the band kind of packed up and everybody kind of left. So let's say from our wonderful sponsors.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevost Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevostcinemal.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
One night I'll never forget, passing between Methodist and Roman Cemetery, taking nothing, just walking down quietly. But while walking, I glanced over the Roman Cemetery wall. What I saw that night, I could never forget at all. I see John Jacks playing the men. Sing! Hey! With a big Philip on trumpet and baby sweet the money. And the matter on guitar and beating the string, the ticket. Yeah, man. With some bass on the iron, and like this, the partner was banging that time. Yeah! To see color on the drums and in the ground. While the singing this song louder this way, say Carnival this way. Babele, say Bacana. Look, some girls they say, look push yourself côté. Up, pour nous vivre posé. Bimba, bimba, bimba. Na 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 de. I went close to see if I was seeing right, but I think that's almost killed me with fright. I see all things wide open like an earthquake pass, and everyone at the cross on the blind mass. This time I come in like a breadfruit lip, and like a sugar meal, I'm crying in between. Imagine I'm trying, me at was best to scream, on the phone help him out. I'm going over there. I see George James playing with my bird, Billy Bunch, trumpet and playing this. And the man say on guitar and beating the string the thing. the papa playing banjo. With cement sets on side drums. While I stood there, I noticed the people pass. When I check it on sound and felt the meadow, the dead start shouting, this is real fat. When see mass like this, they see nothing yet. I see them sing. We've got the Billy Pan trumpet and baby sweet. Anybody on guitar and beating the string, sing. With Chambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding up. Sissy Galera, one little guys done it in the ground. Why did I'm singing this song louder? No family, no. Savier blessé, nous couchons un seul côté. Avant cette année, pour nous qui est posé. Bimba, bimba, bimba. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the carnival. I love you. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevo Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevocinemal.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 614-3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau. Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevo Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevocinemal.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-1484 or 440-8854 or call 276-2421 or 3035. Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau. Come experience the vibrant flavors of One Pot Bar located on Independence Street and on King George V Street. Enjoy a lively atmosphere and take advantage of the happy hour prices every day. Good food, lively music, a fine ambience at One Pot. 2 locations, Independence Street and King George V Street. Don't forget to ask for your special price on selected drinks. Call 245-3632 or 265-7128. One Pot for fine entertainment.
Rediscover the Prevost Cinema. Nice place to shop, dine, and celebrate your special events. It is the perfect venue for all your special events and for all your carnival items. Call 275-2824 or visit the website prevostcinemal.com, conveniently located in the heart of Roseau.
Visit Ronald Charles and Associates on 7 Cross Street, Roseau for professional service. Their expertise lies in criminal law, trade marketing, conveyance, mediation, civil litigation, intellectual property rights, real estate, and more. Trust them. They have been around for over 10 years. Call 440-148